Hello.
Hello. How's it going? So, how's it going, everybody?
Hi.
Welcome back to Rogues and Roleplayers. I know that there's no game audio or anything going on right now, but that's because
Everybody get your Waka hats on.
so the reason why we're starting on this pause menu
Waka, waka, waka,
is
waka.
because this is a game I have not played yet. I've never seen this game. I've never played this game. I know nothing about it.
And I have done my utmost to
and-
preserve his virginity.
And well, you and the whole Discord.
Yes.
Everyone in our Discord community has been saying, like, you have to go into this completely blind. You can't look up a speck of anything about it.
Yeah.
So I went out of my way to make sure that I had, like, this like menu screen that I'm seeing in the background. That's the only thing I've seen so far.
Yep.
So I don't know dick diddly squat about this game.
Right.
I literally left the room so that he could crop it for the stream so that I didn't see it. So because everyone was saying you got to go into this blind, you can't see anything about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
It's the only way to go into this game.
so we're gonna go ahead and reset and see what I signed up for. Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea
So-
what I'm in for.
This is where the rough design for like the modern Pac-Man came from.
Right,
Yeah.
which I can kind of see that already.
Mm-hmm. Y'all love OG
Pac-Man
games,
2,
don't you?
New
Oh yeah.
Adventures.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up in the NES.
Why is it
Super
being
Nintendo.
introduced like Looney Tunes?
I don't know, but it totally is.
What?
The star of our own
Mr.
arcade
Pac-Man.
game and Pac-Man's video sweetheart.
My
Aw.
God.
And then we have Pac Jr., the radical rock and roller of the family. He hopes to star in
Yeah.
his own game someday.
I like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh,
And then Pac Baby, the cute little tot with an appetite so big even the ghosts are afraid to come near. There they are.
It's the ghosts.
Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. They got rid of the female ghost in this one for some reason.
That's weird. What?
And then nobody knows for sure just what it is, but rumor it is it's the mysterious being often found giving the ghosts orders. Yep, this is exactly the game I thought of. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Ass shot.
Yep.
We're starting off strong.
Oh, yeah, you always gotta start a game with a
Super
butt shot.
Pac-Man.
Yep. But when he eats a power pellet, he transforms into the ghost-busting Power Pac-Man.
And Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures.
Yep.
All right.
And so it begins. Pinky was the female, right? Yeah, but she used to be purple, right? If I remember correctly?
I don't remember. I think so.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hey! Hi, I'm Pac-Man.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Today I'll introduce you to my world. My world can be tricky sometimes, so I'll need your help to find things. Or I could give him like a whack, 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 whack. Getting out of trouble and solving weird mysteries. Before we start our adventure, let's practice working together.
Okay.
So there's a little tutorial.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah! And then, like, Wreck-It Ralph style, he just, like, walks into the world. Just-
Don't know why we're. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. The stall just hitting so hard. So he was pointing out the slingshot.
Oh, okay. I'm taking
You
control.
broke his house, man.
What? What did I do?
You made him mad. You broke his house. Now he's gonna have to go fix it.
Wait, what?
You shot off the little topper on his chimney, and now he put it in his house because you fucked it up.
Okay, what am I supposed to be shooting? Aim the slingshot with the cross pad.
Yep.
Okay. Press and hold the B button. So pull back, then let go to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Try shooting at everything.
And I'm going to emphasize everything.
Everything?
Everything. You may help Pac-Man find something cool. Or something special.
First, shoot these items.
Yeah. So the mailbox in his window.
Okay, yeah, there's the road.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, there's no mail.
Your mail's right over there, Pac-Man. It's on the ground.
I wonder where that mail could have went.
Where did my mail go?
It's probably up in the sky.
If you want Pac-Man to look at something, or turn around, press the cross pad in the direction you want him to look and press the Y button.
Look that way. I love how grumpy he is. Like,
Why is it so grumpy? Yeah, there's your mail.
No, it could not be.
My letter.
It's a mail. Hey, look at what I got. Okay.
All right.
Good job, buddy.
I got a letter from my grandpa.
Yeah. And now they want you to do the other thing. Yeah, Leah and Bagado are just like, this is bringing back so much nostalgia for them. I thought I played this game on the Sega Genesis. I don't know if it was on all their systems. I always saw it on the Super Nintendo.
Yes, you gave me that tutorial. I'm about to shoot the window. Like that. What is he looking for now?
He's looking for the airplane. Whenever you shot the window, his son threw an airplane out the window.
Oh, okay. Where is the airplane?
I'm not going to tell.
Why is it giving me multiple tutorials?
You should have been paying attention. Oh, it's showing you how, like, series of events can lead to things.
Yeah, but I am getting the same tutorial over and over again.
Yeah, because it wants you to do the thing. Oh? I don't know what you want, man.
That up there? A bird? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, sure. It's totally a bird.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
You gotta help him find his plane, man.
I don't even know where the plane is. Oh, there's the tutorial again.
Yeah, because you're not doing what the game wants you to do.
Well, where's the plane?
It's in the tree.
That looks like a bird.
It's a paper plane.
I was trying to get him to look up there. He wouldn't do it.
It's stuck in the tree. You can't see it.
Oh, my word. There we go.
There it is. Aww. I'm too short.
Oh, the slingshot tutorial again.
Yep.
Yes, I know. Shoot at everything.
Yeah.
Got it.
How many times do we have to hammer it in? Shoot everything. And doink.
There you go.
Yay!
You got your plane.
Well, no, it flew off. Oh, there it is. Hi, Pac Dog. Look at Pac Dog. He's adorable.
He's literally a pat dog.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, you want to talk about aggressive tutorials.
Yeah, with literally just 2 prompts. Look this way and shoot thing. I love how determined Pac Dog is, though. Like that's some swagger he's got.
Oh wow, he actually saw it for himself once.
Yep. But it fell in the bushes. Hey, try shooting that thing.
That thing?
Yeah, see, he's telling you, shoot
Whatever gets you to not show the
Shoot
tutorial.
it again!
Whatever gets you to not do the tutorial again.
Shoot it again!
Got
More! More! We need more!
I am shooting it.
You need to shoot it more. 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 More! Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Sometimes you may even have to use the slingshot on Pac-Man.
Yep.
Shoot Pac-Man to wake him up. Oh, there's a crosshair. I think you're getting the hang of it.
Yeah, we just shot him in the freaking nards, and he's like,
Yep.
good job. I think you've got it.
Now that we're friends, after you shot me in the nards, here's an important hint. When I'm happy, I'll pay more. Attention to you.
Yep.
I'm glad we cleared up like what you would be paying in.
Yep.
Oh my god.
If this is an NES game or just plain OG, there's got to be some cheat code somewhere. Honestly, I don't think there are any cheat codes in this one. Maybe there is. I know if you, there's a couple of secret things that, if you collect, I think all 3 of them, you can actually play Mrs. Pac-Man in this game.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. This is a power pellet.
Yeah!
If I'm really in trouble, use a power pellet to turn me into Super Pac-Man!
Rot-row.
Uh-oh.
The ghosts are here. Gimme pellet. I need power pellet.
I'm trying...
Did he tell you how to use the pellet? Wasn't there a specific
Oh, I thought
button?
I thought he was like, it was gonna like fall in his mouth.
No, you gotta use it. Because you see in the bottom left, you have the 3.
Oh.
So you
no,
can hold
he-
up the 3 power
he
pellets at a
didn't-
time. So you press X to use the pellet.
Okay.
So aim the slingshot in front of him and use the X button to shoot a pellet. There we
Yeah,
go.
there's the power pellet. Now he's Super Pac-Man!
Now we're gonna nom some ghosts. Rom. Get back here. Rom. Nom, nom, nom. Rom. Give me that power pellet. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Delicious. Thanks, that was close.
Get your ass in here.
You had him break a couple of our windows, and they need to get fixed right now.
Well, let's see what she wants. Oh boy, I love how adorable their house is, though. Like that.
It's literally a big
Like,
Pac-Man
that
face.
gives me like total like 80s and 90s like kids show vibes.
Can you go get some more milk, please?
Yeah, no problem. We can do that. That's a simple task. Almost put the truck. All right, and now you're in the game proper, and there's no more training wheels.
Okay.
Enjoy. Ooh, cherry. We all know how much he likes cherries.
There you go, Pac-Man.
Yay! Or are those apples? I'm pretty sure those might be apples, actually.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna
Nom,
like them either
nom,
way.
nom. Yeah, look how happy he is. Uh-oh.
Oh, Poppy.
Gonna sneak past the bulldog. Doop, doop.
Oh, look at the spider. I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, you turned up their mail. He's so nice. Hey, look. Oh.
Oh.
I love apple. Give me apple. Yeah, stupid bird. He's screaming at the bird. Why'd you-
Super Pac-Man! Because why not?
I mean, that's one way to get him around the screen, I guess.
What the hell is going on?
Hey, bub. So what is this game? This is the sequel to Pac-Man. Ow. How rude. Aw, my face hurts. Did you see the sign on the wall?
I saw a sign. What did it say?
Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Why not?
Because you need to learn to pay attention. That's what this game is all about. Oh, jeez. Man, he got beat up. Ugh.
Get your ass up, Pac-Man.
Oh my god, he died.
Wait, he died?
Yes, he can straight up die. Oh, too slow.
Am I supposed to knock out the skateboard?
I think you can either shoot it, or whenever he's like pointing at it, you can shoot him or tell him to like look in a direction, and like he'll
okay,
he'll
so
move.
that's where you like do the like look down.
Yeah, but you know you could do like, well, I mean you didn't do anything, but yeah, you could have him like look in a direction or walk out of the way, and then it wouldn't hit him in the head.
Okay.
Or you can keep bludgeoning him for the next 3 hours.
See? There you go.
Yeah. Skateboard. Aw. Hey, look, a sign. Donk.
Look at the sign.
I don't want. You can't make me. Pac-Man is such a troll.
Pac-Man, you're going the wrong way.
What the heck did I walk into? You walked into Pac-Man, the new adventures.
Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Go the other way. See, that's all you had to do was turn around.
See, yay! Oh, look at him go!
There we go.
He's having such a wonderful time.
What the hell is this game?
Amazing. You died. This feels like an even more interactive Dora the Explorer game would be. Yeah. No, pretty much.
Pac-Man, I told you to look down. Oh my god.
Dark Souls players, this is normal. Yeah.
There's just gonna be a bunch of dying in this game now?
No, yeah, no, you're going to die a lot. Just because it's fun and it's part of the game.
Pac-Man.
He wasn't going to look while on the skateboard, I'll just let you know now.
Okay, then what am I supposed to do about the rock on the ground?
You're not supposed to even go this way.
I'm not?
No. Oh shit! Good job, Pac-Man.
There, see
So
now?
what was your objective?
To get milk.
Okay, what does the sign say?
It says pellets.
No, that's a milk bottle.
Oh, that's a milk bottle. It didn't look like a milk bottle at all. Looks like a pellet.
No, your power pellets are down in the bottom. I can see how the color palette of it could make it look like that. Though. But you've looped around the world at this point, so you can keep going this way if you want to. Look how happy he is.
This town looks like it's where you get milk.
Yeah. Ooh, hot dogs. I want a hot dog. Give me that hot dog.
Give me a hot dog.
Yeah.
Tasty hot dog with ketchup. Well.
Hey. Come back with my hot dog. Have you ever been killed in a video game trying to buy a hot dog? Welcome to Pac-Man.
Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures, the only video game where you can die via buying a hot dog.
I just love how happy he's walking. Uh-oh. It's time again. The cat's coming.
Nope. He didn't want. He was too distracted.
Yeah.
Dang it. All I'm trying to do is go get milk.
Well, no, you were trying to get a hot dog.
Well, he was getting a hot dog on the way to get milk.
Yeah. So you could probably interact with the cat beforehand.
Look.
What?
There's nothing below me, just the ground.
Look.
He's gonna always go for that hot dog.
Yeah. So then, what do you need to do?
Look.
I've been trying to get him to look at the cat, but nope.
What did the game tell you to do? The very first thing.
Shoot everything?
Yeah. So what do you need to shoot?
Oh, the cat.
Boom jam. Now you're starting to learn about the logic of this game. If you can't solve it by looking, you solve it by shooting.
What the hell is this game? Why am I playing a video game about directing Pac-Man's life?
Because look how happy he is. Also, wouldn't you appreciate some direction in your life? We are like the gods of his world.
Where's the reticle? Oh, there's the reticle. Dang it.
You have to hold the slingshot to charge it up, or else it'll just dink out.
Well, he's about to die again.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's nothing I can do to stop it.
I mean, maybe you can shoot the can before he looks at it.
Blech.
Oh, somebody's fancy.
Vroom, vroom.
Welcome to Manuel Samuel. I've been meaning to try. Is that Daffy Duck on the back? Wait a minute. Okay, go back to the right.
Look.
Nope. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that totally looks like Daffy Duck on the poster on the wall. Or not Daffy Duck, Donald Duck. That's the duck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, where's Daffy Duck?
Sorry, I got my D-named
It was at
ducks
this moment
mixed
that
up.
he knew. He fucked up.
Good thing there aren't any lives in this game. Oh yeah.
Take that.
Ha ha! That poor cat. Nom 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 nom.
There's no hot dog for you. I mean, it's only Pac-Man's hot dog.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's just living on cloud 9 right now, isn't he?
All right, milk.
Logic doesn't exist in games where yellow orbs, where their body is their head and monkeys can talk. Chicken! No! The chicken's escaping! No! Come back, chicken! Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yep, run! Run away, Pac-Man!
Run!
Ah, not the bees!
Well, all this started with me.
Why did you shoot the chicken?
Because I wanted to. You said to shoot everything. That was your wording. Oh.
Get rid of gross. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay, I'm fine. Alright.
Alright, well I guess I gotta get milk here from the farmer.
That's one thing you could do. Just heard the SpongeBob soundtrack as you're running to the chicken and then the bees. How dare you walk across my farm? I didn't give you permission to be here. Get off my land, you little hooligan. If you had pants, I'd beat them off you. Ooh.
What?
The cow. Oh. Aw. I don't have a thing. You get your milk. No. I just want to feed my baby.
There's a bottle right there.
What are you talking
There's a milk bottle right there. You could use that.
about? Ooh, cow.
There's a milk bottle right
Yep, that's an udder.
there. Yes, that is an udder.
Back to being depressed.
Walk back. Look at the bottle right there.
I love how being in the nude is the norm. Oh, yeah. So does the game end when you get the milk? No, that's just chapter 1.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man. There is a milk bottle right there. It literally says free.
Yep.
You go over there.
So how else can you get his attention? Ooh.
Really, Pac-Man? Come on.
Free bottle.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't reach. Oh, sorry, I can't reach it. Oh, hey, look, a bottle. He has, like, the worst case of goldfish memory. You broke it. Oh, now we'll never get the milk.
Oh, friggin'.
Aww. Oh, I'm sad. Dear God.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to leave and come back, I guess.
Hey, get back here! How dare you cross my path? I'm gonna give you an earful even if you don't have ears. You're gonna listen to me, you're gonna like it.
Why are you naked? Get off my lawn, you naked man!
Darn hippies running nude across my field. You're gonna startle my cow. Wonder what happens if you shoot the cow.
Well, he's dead.
That counts as a death?
Apparently it counts.
Wow. No, too bad you can't find a way to shut up the farmer. Yeah, it's a travesty. Yeah, that bird's back.
Yes, it is a bottle.
But you can't reach it.
Well, if I shoot it, I'm gonna break it, so...
Yeah. So what do you know about this map so far?
Well, there's a cow guy that owns the farm.
Uh-huh.
I shot him.
Yeah, he got rid of his rake. Now he can't see Pac-Man because he's asleep. Not the solution. Try again.
So the solution's not the bottle.
Yes, it is.
Well, I keep trying to get him to get the bottle. He won't get the bottle.
Yeah, but he needs help reaching it.
Well, how do I make him reach it?
Well, you're gonna have to figure that out. Insert Sideshow Bob Grumble here.
Yes, it is a bottle.
Yeah, look at that bottle. Boy, that'd be great if I could grab it, but I got these tiny little T-Rex arms. Just can't reach it, sorry.
Well, how does he reach it?
Yeah.
I can shoot and I can
Yeah.
tell him to look and I can give him power pellets.
Curve at that bird.
Those are the 3 things that I am able to do. And none of those things are working.
Oh, it'll work. You just have to do them at a certain particular order.
Like, what? I have...
Should I give him a hint, chat?
I have shot and had him look at it.
Uh-huh.
I've had him do it in both actions in 2 different orders. Like, what else is it?
Ka, I've been hinting. Yeah, he has, but he can't see chat.
Hey, what are you doing? Get off my lawn, you naked man, you naked hippie.
So what's above the farmer?
What do you mean what's above the farm?
Yeah, what's above the farmer?
I see like a hook.
Yeah.
What about
Make him learn. Yeah, what can you do to make the farmer stop yelling at you?
The only method I found is to get him to go back to sleep by shooting his hat.
Okay, do you think there's something else we could do?
No.
Why not?
I don't see anything else to do.
Then go back to the farm.
Yeah, I see, it's a cow.
We'll Nosidda figure this out.
Really?
He's like, oh man, that guy's dead.
I didn't even notice that it was hanging on to something. I thought that was just like a part of his
Yep.
barn or something.
Alright, well, we solved one problem, but now we still need to get the bottle.
Yeah, that's still a problem.
We're trying. Thing is, the game, with this game is even if you're sure you can't shoot something, shoot it anyway. Yep.
Yes, that's a bottle.
Uh-huh.
And I broke it.
Uh-oh. No, well, guess I'll have to go get some else. Oh, hey, look, a bird. Don't care about that. Meh.
Might as well at this point.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. How are you supposed to get the bottle?
So think about cause and effect.
I can do two things.
Uh-huh.
Shoot the bottle and have him look at the bottle.
Okay.
Neither of those things have worked.
Okay, but what else have we been able to interact with on this map?
A cow, a chicken, the farmer,
And
what about any of them?
what else have you not mentioned?
Nothing.
No, you didn't mention one of the things you could interact with on that map.
A cow and a chicken.
And
What, the crow?
yes, the crow.
I can shoot it,
Yes.
and it makes him attack Pac-Man!
Yes.
How does that help me get the bottle?
Yes.
How the hell does that help me get the bottle?
Think about it.
I legitimately don't get it. What are you getting at?
So whenever he attacks Pac-Man, how does he do it?
He comes down and he, like, uses his, like, talons or whatever.
Yeah. And what's
What
your
about it?
What's your problem with the bottle?
Is that it's too hot? What? You're gonna get the crow to get it for him? Bye. Okay, so how are you supposed to convince the crow to get the bottle?
Well, what do you do to piss off the crow?
You shoot it,
Yeah.
and then he attacks Pac-Man and then flies away.
All right, but what's the problem? What's the one thing that you're missing here in this puzzle?
There is nothing... What?
Think about where Pac-Man is.
He's on the ground. Look, I shoot the bird. He's coming down to attack him. Literally right in front of the bottle. And does nothing else. And now Pac-Man is confused. Like, wait, what else is there to the puzzle? I can shoot the crow and that's all I can do. I shoot the crow and then he attacks.
Yeah, think an adventure game turns, Nosidda. Abandon all logic, you enter here.
I legitimately don't know what logic you're going for here. Legit. What do you do? Like, if the crow's supposed to get the bottle, how do you convince the crow to get the bottle? I legitimately don't get it. What do you do? Do you shoot the crow twice? Do you shoot the crow and the bottle? Like, what do you shoot and what do you do? Like, I can shoot and I can look. That's it. Like, I don't get what you're going for.
So we're going to have to reset the screen so we can get the crow back. Because we need the crow.
All right.
I love this mini rage. Exactly. I'm so fulfilled right now. So, whenever I said that you need to do like series of events, so some of those have to overlap at the same time. So while Pac-Man is looking at the bottle, you need to do something.
So wait, he looks at the bottle and then you shoot the crow? So the crow comes down to attack him.
But it knocks over the bottle because it's in the way.
How is that different from before, where it was literally...
He wasn't interacting with the bottle. So it didn't trigger in terms of the game. This is a very flag-based game, meaning that certain things have to be happening for other things to happen.
Okay. I'm going to be real with you. I would have never in a million years figured that out.
And that's why a lot of people didn't get past the beginning of this game.
There is no way I would have ever figured that out. Ever.
You're gonna hate the later puzzles then. Welcome to Pac-Man!
Wow.
Hey, wait a minute! Ah. Yes, Nosidda, it's stupid. You're not crazy. Bakuna grabs popcorn. If you shoot the door to his house, he'll go inside.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you go into a house? You shoot the door.
Yep. Oh, right, I need to go home to feed my baby. Here you go. Oh, thank you, darling. You were a great help, even though you respawned 47 times. Slow down, Pac Baby!
Oh God, he's drinking it too fast.
Chug, 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 chug. Oh. There they are. You've been beaten by Pac. Now you must suffer the consequences.
What? Okay.
Ah! Spooky!
Look at how scary I am.
Oh, jeez. Straight up get murdered.
That's all right. They'll just respawn in the center of the field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the game doesn't explain a lot of this. Thought the dad Pac-Man was gonna leave.
That was a prologue.
Yep. That was technically the tutorial.
Oh.
It's a great game, isn't it?
Oh. That was the tutorial.
We did such a good job last time.
Oh.
Today is Lucy's birthday. She loves fresh mountain flowers. Oh, do I have to? Please take the ropeway and pick some flowers for her. Oh, okay. All right.
So I have to go pick flowers now.
Yep.
Oh, how's this gonna turn out, I wonder?
Oh, something I should explain real quick. Hit start. The tutorial doesn't cover this. These are all the items you currently have.
Yes.
So right now we have the tram on the ropeway.
Okay, so that's the ticket for it.
Right. So now we can ride the ropeway to get to the mountain.
All right.
So if you hit start and then go back to the other screen and then hit select, this is the map.
Oh dear Lord.
So right now we're in Pac Town, quote unquote.
It's a town named after him.
Yeah. So we need to be able to go to the mountain zone so we can pick the flowers.
Okay, so...
And that's all I'm going to give you.
Okay, so I have to go up north there. Okay, so I would assume then that the rope tram thing is off to the right then.
Yes.
Which means I'm going the wrong direction.
He's learning, everyone. I'm so proud of him. Pick flowers. Easy, right? Yeah. What are the dots?
Just like getting milk.
The dots in the bottom left, those are the power pellets, so we can turn them into Super Pac-Man. Or, yeah, DeMagnus described that. In the words of Bubsy Bobcat, what could possibly go wrong? My friend's 4-year-old cousin was playing GTA 5 and replied with, "They grow up so fast."
I love dumping that on the farmer.
Oh yeah, it's satisfying. Especially after he yells at you so many times. I'm not going to lie, I love the concept of this game. The execution of it, though, is completely off. But there's something so charming about this game.
I can see why people would like it, but the puzzles are already just, what?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? It's a tram station. That's where you need to go.
Hmm?
Oh my lord. What did I do?
Huh? Oh, you want me to go there? Okay.
Yeah, you dummy. Yeah, you go to the rope tram.
Yay! Oh, look how
Wow.
happy he is riding the tram.
Imagine living your life and you can only do things that an embodied, bleh, whatever voice
Mm-hmm.
tells you to do, and you have no free will whatsoever to make your own decisions.
It's a danger sign.
But I like danger. That's why I like playing Dark Souls. I like going into dangerous places.
Can't go that way.
Well, you're gonna have to go one of the ways.
Oh no, it's a danger sign. What? Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Dang it, Pac-Man.
And now he's a pancake.
A literal pancake.
They put a lot of personality to Pac-Man, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Like, his facial expressions are great for a SNES game.
I told him to look up. He looked up and still got smashed.
Right. So what could you do to maybe save him?
What, shoot the rock?
You give it a shot. Oh, that didn't work.
Nope.
Maybe shoot him?
What, Pac-Man?
Yeah. I mean, it's an option. Pac Danger Man.
I missed. Wow. You die more in this game than Bloodborne.
Yeah, no, like, we should have a death counter for that. What? But, like, the sprite animations on this guy is so, like, it's so well animated.
It is.
It's so
weirdly well animated.
It's so good and so wonky in so many ways.
Hey, what about the rope? Rope.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a rope.
Yeah, it is a rope. Look at that. Oh, I love the sound of it. Wow.
Alright, so it looks like I'm getting into an area where I have to pick flowers.
Yeah. Higher, push Y. Ouch. Slingshot to go down.
Okay, so... Oh, this is a tutorial for how to glide.
Yep. So if you want him to pull up, you push Y. And if you want him to go down, you have to shoot him.
Oh, that's terrible. Having to shoot him to go down?
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh!
Oh, this looks like fun. Okay.
Really? Pac-Man. 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 No, go back. What is wrong with you? Well.
Maybe we can have him, like, deal with the rock before we get the hang glider?
I was trying
Or
to see
can
if I
we
could
shoot
get
the
him to
rock?
Look at the rock. Nope.
No, yeah, once he grabs the hang glider, he's gonna go for it. So maybe we have to get him to interact with the rock beforehand? Whose idea was it to play this?
It was this guy's.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, there we go. Oh, the rock. Oh. Bye, rock. Oh. Oh! I love his facial expressions. They're so good.
There we go. Now we can fly.
Ooh. Oh, this looks like fun. Whee! And now we're hang gliding. Everybody, put your hands up.
All right. Duly noted. You can crash into the trees.
I thought he would roll off the cliff. Oh yeah, that would be great. Would have put it past Pac-Man here to simply walk off the ledge. I honestly thought that would probably have been what would happen in that situation. But he has a modicum of intelligence there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting like Super Mario World vibes from like the design of this for
I can
some
do
reason.
Oh no. Dang it. It was the fact that I have to shoot him to go down.
Yep. I wonder if he could shoot the ghosts.
Higher. And straight across.
Yeah. Second star to the right and straight on till morning.
Back up.
Whew, that was a close call. That rock nearly hit me. It's probably easier to just shoot Pac-Man. And dodge out of the way, maybe. Because he's a bigger target. Remember having so much trouble with this section as a kid? Yeah. No, this is the section that people rage quit at a lot.
Is it now?
Yeah.
Is it now?
Yep. And if it wasn't this section, there was one other. And that was the true, like, I'm fucking done with this game point. And whenever I was a kid, that was the part that got me. And then I came back to it later.
There we go. Well. Dang it. Oh.
What's going through your head right now? How are you feeling? You enjoying yourself? Having a wonderful time?
Sure.
Do I need to get you a tiny
we can-
umbrella for your water?
We can say that I'm having a good time. That's for sure.
Oh, come on. You know it's not pleasant to the high. This feels amazing. Oh, yeah. Hang gliding is fun.
All right.
I've always wanted to try it.
Why couldn't they just tie it to a button to go down?
No, that'd be too easy. They introduced this wonderful slingshot mechanic. Why wouldn't they use it? The malicious smirk that he's giving me right now is just beautiful. Just like, I'm smiling so I don't say something nasty. It's the original Flappy Bird, yeah! I feel like it'd be easier with a mouse than a bloody D-pad, yeah. Can you imagine if they ported this to the PC?
Okay. That's better.
Whew.
Really? Alright, so for that, I gotta go below it.
Yep. But see, you're figuring it out. Remember, logic is your friend. And now you must play a memory game of what to do and when.
How to not fuck it up! I do like his scream.
Oh yeah, the yo! Sick dodge right at the end. Whew. There you go. Ooh. That was close.
No, that's not gonna work. I was hoping I might be able to get high enough. But
So
nope.
close. Oh, we got beans.
I knew we would get beans.
Beans and exercise.
I'll eat my beans. After
Who
this
gets
then.
the single bean?
Blood.
That's a good question.
Oh. Oh, that stink bug. Ah.
Oh god, I smell it.
Ah.
Oh god, I smell it.
Ah. Now. Oh, you barely dodged that ghost. Oh my god, did you see his eyes for a second? They were like rainbow colored. Ooh, you are cutting it close.
Yeah? No!
No.
Dang it. Alright, I gotta eat my beans.
Nosidda gets the second.
Alright, who had two? You or me?
You.
Of course I did.
And then I shall do my exercise.
Whoa! Spoiled milk.
Oh, milk.
Spoiled milk. No, full on squats over there. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is the first time you see me doing these.
Up. There we go.
Go. So you're doing wonderfully.
Up. Down. Nope.
Aw. So close.
Also, I got booger for my
And
second
yet
bean.
so far.
I got booger for my second bean.
What was your first one?
Spoiled milk.
Ah, a wonderful combination. Truly the highest of cuisine. So what do you think is harder, this or Dracula?
Well, I wasn't fighting Dracula,
That's fair.
but I would probably say Dracula. That was probably a bad idea. Yep.
I wonder if you could go off the top of the screen.
It's like the whole logic of they supplied you with this brilliant slingshot mechanic. Why wouldn't they use it? That's the same logic as waggle controls on the Wii with Twilight Princess. We're like, what? We made motion controls. Why wouldn't we use them?
Yeah.
To make you waggle for the same input that you would get from just pressing the B button.
Waggle! I'll tell you what, I want to see everybody swinging their Wii around. Ooh!
Dang it.
Actually, you could have gone over that one.
Yeah. Well, I was expecting a rock to land on it.
Yeah, I thought there was a rock that landed on that one, but...
There was. There was last time, but this time there wasn't for some reason.
Huh. That's weird.
Pac-Man.
Also, I love that these ghosts are just trying to murder you while you're just trying to pick flowers. They don't even know what you're trying to do. They're just like, haha, let's kill them. Like what you're trying to do has no bearing on the evil villain character either. Like the big scary lady that looks like the gargoyle lady from Gargoyles.
Dang it.
What was her name?
I don't know. I didn't really watch Gargoyles.
Aw. 8-Ball, can Nosidda beat this section? Consult with your senpai.
Hey, I got past the rock section for...
That's true. You actually got pretty close. I can't remember if that section is the halfway point or the end. I honestly forget how long this section is. Just be glad this isn't randomized.
Oh god, that would be horrible.
Oh, there wasn't a rock this time.
Yeah, that's weird.
Huh. Maybe the game's taking pity on you. Uh-oh.
Nope. I was hoping I might get high enough, and it didn't work out.
Yeah, the safe bet is go under if you can. Unfortunately.
I know, but I'm also afraid of falling.
Maybe Pac-Man is a rare breed of circle people. Yeah, he's from Discworld.
Oh my god.
I wish hang gliding functioned like this, to where you could just tilt up to gain altitude.
And shoot a slingshot at it to lower.
Yeah. I mean, that way it would be entertaining for the person flying and the person that's like their spotter. Go down! Boink!
Yes, I know.
Ooh. Okay, so you can kind of skirt the bottom.
No rocks. Okay, cool. Yay!
Nice. Now we just have to watch out for that ghost with the rock.
Okay.
Tree. Tree. Tree!
I tried! Dang it! Fucking slingshot! Yeah, let's not put the down mechanic to a button. Let's put it to the slingshot. Great idea.
Print it.
Gotta push those gimmicks. Push them. Punch it.
I feel like when they were planning out this video game, they were just like, okay, we have a beloved timeless character that everybody loved from the origin of gaming. How many ways can we kill him?
I think that's exactly what was going through their head. Nope.
Aw. Darn.
I was really praying that it wouldn't happen, but it did.
Yeah. Okay, so there is some RNG to this. Great.
Yeah, that's what this game needs. RNG!
Yeah. I think it makes for a more wholesome and unique gaming experience every time you play.
Sure.
It's like how loot boxes are totally a good idea.
Imagine this game having loot boxes.
Oh, yeah, Pac-Man with loot boxes. That's how you get your power pellets.
That would be the worst.
Uh-oh.
That's bad.
Oh.
I messed up on that first one by going down instead of up.
Yeah. Ah, yes, gambling. Yes, the thing that's been around... Well, actually, what was invented first, haggling or gambling? Probably haggling, I would
Haggling, more than likely.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, at least that, like, because haggling, you're trying to get better prices out of someone.
Right. Whereas gambling
look
is,
at me, I'm throwing
you
a rock.
pay me to have chance to potentially earn more.
I'm gonna get you with this thing that looks like a plunger. What do you think about that, Pac-Man?
That would be even worse if those were plungers. So I think they're like punching gloves on sticks. I need one of those. Can you get me a punching glove on a stick for my birthday?
Sure, I'll get it to you next month.
Tree. Tree.
Yes, I see the tree!
Oh, hey, more ghosts. Ooh, all three of them are here.
Really?
Aww.
Oh yeah, laugh it up. Oh yeah, it's so funny. Oh, look at Pac-Man on the floor.
Wholesome? You just said the developer asked how many ways we can kill Pac-Man. Alright, it's true, like, there's like over 100 ways that you can get, like, brutally injured or maimed in this game. All of them in, a cartoony style, but still.
But nevertheless, brutal.
Oh god, I love this game. It's so crazy. Uh-oh. Having fun yet?
This is a great game. In fact, it's perfect in every way, but I have to offer a few little criticisms.
Okay, like what?
For one, why put that to the slingshot? I think they specifically did that to make sure that there was no way that you weren't going to die a million times here.
Oh yeah,
Because they thought it was funny to kill their beloved mascot.
Hey, look, a rock.
Hey, you know what would be funny? Is if we took our beloved mascot and just killed him any way possible. In fact, let's fuck with the mechanics just to make sure that they die more often, because it's hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, this is like old school arcade like levels of we're just going to make it difficult and wonky so people put quarters into our Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that's why they put quarters into their Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that's how you get credits, right?
Yes.
Could you imagine how crazy that would be if there was actually like a quarter slot on a console at home? Like, how ridiculous would that be if, like, somebody from Nintendo...
That was a bad idea!
Facts and logic! Like, every...
10 out of 10. This game is the best game ever made.
Like, every year, and like,
Nothing's
somebody
wrong with
from
it.
Nintendo showed up to collect the quarters out of your home console.
Yes. Excuse me, sir. Nintendo executive here. We need to have a look at your Super Nintendo so that we can take this month's quarters.
God, that would be insane. I had to pay a quarter every time I wanted to play a freaking console game. Ooh, that was close.
Best game ever made.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it.
Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, eat your heart out.
Yeah, no, they got nothing on this.
Yeah, no. Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures.
Yep. The sequel to the much beloved maze pellet eating game. Let's make it an RPG. Do we have quests? Kind of.
Tree.
You got Tarzan. Ooh, ah, E, free. Do you remember George of the Jungle?
Of course I remember George of the Jungle. Who the hell
love
does
George of the
not
Jungle.
remember George of the Jungle?
Wasn't there like a...
You want to know why I remember George of the Jungle? Because I just did what he did. I freaking crashed into a train!
Yeah. Wasn't there like a really weird cartoon show for George of the Jungle?
I think so.
Like, I might be thinking of like a weird spin-off. But now I've got that song stuck in my head. DeMagnus, I have a weird relationship with this game. I'm fond of it because it was part of my childhood, but it's also hard as balls!
Oh, it's hard as balls, alright.
Also, well said, Bedrock. It's like a gaming tax. Yep, exactly. George of the Jungle, strong as he could be.
Watch out for that tree!
There was a George of the Jungle cartoon. We had a few on VHS tapes growing up. Okay, so there was one. Because I remember the live-action film. Which I saw something the other day. Uh-oh. Ooh, aw.
Really? It was like a pixel off!
Yeah. You were close, though. What was it?
You should be a drummer with your legs.
Mm-hmm. Hit him, no.
God damn it, Big Baby!
God, what am I trying to think of? There was a thing with a thing, and now I can only think of Hamtaro, but that has absolutely nothing to do with the thing I was trying to think of.
You don't want to know why they call him Hamtaro?
Because he eats ham?
I was gonna say he's made of ham, but sure.
Okay, but why though? This section is unnecessary. What the hell is? Oh, that's what I was gonna talk about. I saw something on social media the other day about how Jane from Tarzan is clearly British. Like, they have a British accent.
Well, yeah.
And yet, whenever she teaches Tarzan English, he speaks like an American. He doesn't have the British accent.
That's a good point, actually.
And then, like, whenever somebody pointed that out to me, I was like, no! Wait, yeah, no!
Could he speak English the entire time?
Like, exactly! Like, there's so many implications for that!
What are you supposed to do about that rock?
Go down.
Even if you go down, you're gonna hit the ground!
No, you'll be fine. Trust me. Yeah, gotta pad the length. You gotta go down because facts and logic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're really close to the ground while flying!
Yeah. Facts and logic, facts and logic. They don't make sense, but you got to have it.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about that facts, I mean, I could give you my fax number.
Yeah. Please tell me.
It is 18555. This game is ridiculous.
Wow, that's a really long area code. I was just going to send you my latest butt scans from the faculty office, but... Woo! Oh, that was close.
Slingshot.
I feel sorry for Pac-Man. Like, he's gonna have a heart attack after this game.
Really?
You did not hold the button.
I didn't have time to hold the button!
You got to hold...
He was like coming at me at that moment!
You can preload the slingshot, you just hold the button.
Oh, that's great. While I'm pressing the other button to go higher.
Yeah, I mean, you have big thumb. Use thumb to big thumb. All you do is you have bottom of thumb rest on B, and then you smoosh out the Y. You must learn how to game. You do it in Smash Bros. All the time. Hit 2 buttons at once.
Okay, Zan.
The heart attack is this game. Thanks, Bumbler. Now I got the theme from Married with Children stuck in my head. Hey, Wolf! Yeah, he's screaming, Zart!
Damn it.
You smooshed your face again.
Yes, I know I did.
Why do you keep doing that?
I don't know, maybe it's because this sequence is ridiculous and
Is that how you
hard.
exfoliate your skin?
Yep, I exfoliate my skin by smashing it into rocks. I do it every other day.
I must alert the beauty industry.
I go into the beauty salon every other day and say, excuse me, smash a rock on my face.
It is like a more extreme mud bath. Tank King You Superman will forever be one of my favorite characters you got made. Oh yeah, I love how sassy he is.
Really?
Well, that's a new one.
I was pressing the up button, but okay.
The up button? You need to press the Y button.
Yes, that's what I meant by the up button. I was pressing the Y button.
Oh. Maybe me and the game got confused because you said the up button.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like a dog.
It really clears. Yeah, chat's on board with this whole idea of the rock exfoliation. It really clears the pores. Yes, just go and throw pumice into my face.
Hey, put this rock in my face, please. Thank you.
Hello, masseuse. I would like you to jab this rock into my body. Why did you go down?
Because I thought there might be a rock.
Oh. But at least you look beautiful.
Is everybody enjoying the hand gliding Pac-Man game over here? That's what they signed up for, right?
Oh, yeah.
A Pac-Man game about hand gliding?
Right, yeah. I mean, wouldn't you want to see a beloved classic that didn't have arms, legs, or a face try hang gliding for the first time?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, this is a monumental occasion for Pac-Man. Oh yeah, Bumbler / Nosidda. Did you guys see we got Pokemon release dates?
They're talking about the Diamond Pearl remakes and the other one.
Yeah, we did see that actually. I remember us talking about that at some point.
He wasn't panicking.
You know what? That's
What?
aww.
No, that's bull! Don't you laugh at me! That was dumb! I went up, I was clearly over you!
So
Assholes.
what's the deal with the Arceus game? The Arceus?
Cat, fill in on it. I'm too busy with Pac-Manning.
Oh, but I want you to tell me.
I am Pac-Manning!
You have the best.
I am Pac-Manning!
The famous football player?
Yes, I am Pac-Manning.
That's a lot of pellets!
First name Pac, last name Manning.
They're ruining a perfectly good game of Pac-Man! It's Breath of the Wild for Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Cool. It's critically acclaimed Skyrim modder, Jake Callanan. How you doing, Jake Callanan? Been a while.
Ned, I am Pac-Manning.
Yeah, the famous football player that stood at 1'2".
Yes.
How big is Pac-Man? Like, how tall is he? And
I don't know what his cannon height is. I don't friggin' know. Fuck. You know what'd be great? Is if they put the down button on a button.
I just love that you shot two little dinky shots there. You're like, why isn't it shooting?
We can put the up button on a button, but the down button? No! You
Yeah.
gotta shoot him with a slingshot for that.
Jay Callanan
Makes
remembers
sense.
this game. Oh yeah, this is going way back in the yesteryear machine. I'm sure they are fond memories. Yep. What do y'all have? SWSH? What is that? Swish?
What?
I don't know what that acronym stands for.
What acronym?
Oh, Sword and Shield. So SWSH is Sword and Shield. Gotcha. I have Shield Doggo, and you have Sword Doggo.
Yes.
I haven't played it. Like I played it whenever it first came out. I haven't played any of the DLCs or post game though. Yo!
What? What are you supposed to do with that?
You go down.
Even if you go down, it's still gonna hit!
Well, I mean, if you don't go down, you get hit anyway.
So then there's no winning!
Yes, there is. There you go down.
It's gonna hit either way!
No, he's not.
Yes, it is!
Why would he hit you if you go down?
Because it's going straight down!
No, the rock is not going straight down. It goes at the dark. You throw it like baseball.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy arguing with you.
Have you ever kicked the sport ball? Back in Shadow France, we play with rock.
I never heard of rock ball. Sounds like a great sport.
Oh yes,
Sign me up. Where do you buy tickets to go to a live rock sport ball game? And watch people kick rocks. Like that.
In D&D, you can do that as a free action.
That's great. I'll do it in our next session. Just kick a rock at the bird. Bub, write that down. Next session, I'm kicking a rock.
I remember kicking the old pig skin with my father. The skin was still on the pig. Tarkle threw a rock and crit, so... Yep. I shall ensure there will be rocks available. It's a rock, and it's time to roll. Exactly.
Damn it.
Oh, what happened? I wasn't paying
I
attention.
went into the tree.
Oh, you shouldn't do
Like,
that.
I saw the rock. It goes straight down. Like, how are you supposed to avoid that?
It does not go straight down.
Yes, it does. I saw it.
It goes at slice.
I literally just watched that rock go straight down.
There is like a
I
thing.
literally just watched that rock go straight down.
There is Ark.
No, there isn't.
Yes, that rock is named
They
Noah.
go to Ark Nova. Okay. Great name.
He is a good friend and
Is
you will regret such.
it a male name or is it a female name?
I have never asked for clarification.
Whatever. It's a pack name. It's in the land of Pac.
Oh, so it must be a he if he's packing.
Yeah, you got a package.
Oh, goodness. I have a suggestion. Can you hold the slingshot button while being able to press Y? Yeah.
Nope, no.
Yeah.
I tried it. No, you can't.
Wait, what? You
I
can't-
tried. That's why I died before and fell down.
Oh, you can't hold the slingshot and hit Y?
No, I tried that already.
Oh, that's interesting.
All right.
Well, that makes things a lot more difficult.
Down.
Aw.
See?
Well, I mean...
It comes straight down.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, if I had gone down, that would have still hit me.
Well, yes, but it did not go straight down. That is not the point of argument.
The point I'm making is that there's no getting past that damn rock.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
There's no getting
You go
past
down.
that stupid rock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There's no getting past that fucking
The
rock.
look on your face was just of utter, just like, I'm going to punch you and I hate this conversation. I'm gonna rock! Oh, God. Oh, man, that was beautiful. Your reaction was priceless. Oh, man. Alright, what's your game plan here?
Down. Oh, look at that! It still hit me.
Maybe you can duck up into the tree a bit.
Oh, did you just go up? That's how you get past the rock.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you this whole time. He almost threw the control. The pure flabbergastery on your face whenever I said that was like, I cannot fucking believe you just said that to me to my face. I'm so glad we played this. Oh, beautiful. This would be the best time for face cam. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh god. I'm tearing up, man. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Why didn't you go down? Ladies and gentlemen, I might not survive this night. Also, we have beans. Oh.
I wonder if I can go over the tree.
I don't know, but maybe you could, like, go up, like, go under the tree and then go up into the leaves to dodge the rock? You know? Like, at this point, I'm legit, like, curious now. Are we gonna have to call him Mama TC? Oh, yeah. Will it be Bumbler? Will it be Nosidda? We don't know. Do power pellets do anything at the annoying part? You know, that's a good question. We haven't tried using power pellets here. Also, why didn't that guy ever lock onto you?
I don't know, but that happened.
Does the power pellet button work?
I don't know, but I have to eat beans. Do I have 2 or 1?
Look here! Now I can become Super Pac-Man!
Do I have 2 or 1?
Dos.
Thank you.
I swear the blue one hit you. I don't think so. I think you're stuck on the glider and pellets are useless. Yeah, I think so.
Birthday cake. So delicious.
Have you tried the power pellet button?
Well, I'm not going to try it here.
Why not?
Fine, there. Tried it. There we go. It didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't load the power pellet, so yeah. So yeah, power pellet's not gonna... Oh! Okay.
What?
Well, you can shoot power pellets, but he's not gonna eat them. Noted. Hey, y'all!
I was busy eating a bean.
Mm-hmm.
That tastes like spoiled milk.
That was a waste then. Yeah, well, we can get power pellets later. If I remember correctly, you only need the power pellets for like a couple of areas. You don't really need like a whole insane amount of them. It's not a waste if it's for science. Agreed. You like science, right?
Yeah. Science is great. It's what I always try to win in Civ 6 with.
Exactly.
That and also trade. You know what else I can trade? I can trade this game.
For $1 at GameStop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ooh, aw.
Best game ever made.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Best game ever made.
Let me describe what's going on right now, chat. So sitting next to me, in a reclined position, we have Nosidda.
Yeah.
Wearing the infamous gaze into my chesticle shirt from one of our Jackbox streams. And he has the same scrunched up face as Popeye. And that's what I'm sitting next to right now.
Indeed. Yep. That's what you have to deal with tonight, mister.
Yep. At our Roleplayers, you think they'd give that much for this? Oh yeah, no, it's the whole extra 75 cents that you would get is purely because of the appeal and history of Pac-Man. This game will turn anyone into Popeye. Yep. You really need a face cam tonight. I honestly don't know, like, how I would even go about setting up a face cam in here. You okay? Do you need a tummy rub?
No.
Why not?
No.
It always makes Boomer feel better.
Because I have Buffalo Wild Wings in there, and that'll...
Oh, you don't want to stir up that concoction? It's like if you eat a bunch of Taco Bell and somebody pokes your stomach, it's just going to explode.
Yeah, a literal explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Get this man some spinach! Yeah, see, chat's even starting to feel bad for you. They're like, that was unfair, Nos. You didn't deserve that. Whenever that ghost, like, freaking just decked you.
What else I don't deserve?
Playing this game?
Well, that, and also the fact that I have had to play through the stage a bajillion times by bullshit reasons, because that rock is literally impassable.
Yeah.
Nope.
Why didn't you go under it?
You know what?
At some point in the night, you're going to throw something at me. And I know I'm going to fully deserve it. This is a bad Metroidvania wrapped in the skin of a point-and-click adventure. Exactly. Nothing as good as strangle Bowler with the SNES controller by the stream's end. Oh, God.
I'm also likely
It's okay,
to,
chat. I already have experience with him throwing controllers.
I'm also likely to pick up Super Smash Brothers at home tonight, just so I can play as Pac-Man and have him die a million times.
Ah, gotcha. I thought it was to channel his energy. Bumbler's trying to make us. I'm not trying. I'm succeeding.
You're not wrong.
Do I need to lighten up a bit? I can't.
No, this is what we all signed up for, right?
Right.
My own torment.
Yeah, we're in this together. Me and chat. You're on your own.
Yep. Yeah. Here I was earlier today being all like, oh man, I wish I had some time to play Bravely Default 2. That's a great game. I've been really enjoying it. Here I am playing Pac-Man 2 instead.
Yeah. I mean...
Really makes me think about my life choices.
Yeah, I mean, think about the long, time-honored history and tradition of this game.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, I know you can already wish this was over. Would you like to know what time it is?
I don't know if I want to know. Really?
That was bull. That should not have happened to you.
I give. What time is it?
It's about 7:40, so we've been going for about an hour and 40 minutes.
Okay. How long have we been doing hand gliding?
Probably about 30 minutes?
So almost half the stream has just been this.
Maybe? I don't know. It's all kind of blurred together at this point. I play using controllers with high drag coefficients so they don't reach the TV. There you go. It doesn't help that Pac doesn't immediately respond when you tell him to go higher. Oh, yeah. Is it boom time, Mumbler? We actually do that closer to 9. We moved her feed time. So that'd be 9 Central. This music, exactly. It's got so much charm, and yet it also is panic-inducing. That sounds about right. What Nuss is really saying is that this section is really draining away his life. Yeah, Pac-Man's a vampire.
I was waiting for him to lock on first.
I think because you were so low, he wasn't going to lock on. So I think you might have to go up at least once after the tree. Probably. Just going off of what I've seen so far. Can you imagine Pac-Man as a vampire? Like, give him the little teeth.
Blah.
I mean, he...
I do not say blah, blah, blah!
I don't know, think about it. Pac-Man doesn't have teeth.
Actually, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, that's what's, like, kind of weirding me out now.
It was at this moment.
Like, does he just swallow everything whole? And if that's the case, where does it go? He's just a head. Also, I don't know why, but playing this now reminded me that we called that one Digimon Muscle Pac-Man.
That's right, we did.
What was it? Oh, Nanamon. That was the one.
Yep, Nanamon. Go on.
Yeah, so he has to be able to get a horizontal lock onto you.
You know what? I'm gonna try and go. Well, never mind. I was gonna try and go over the tree.
I don't think you're going to be able to because it goes all the way to the top of the screen.
I don't know what else to try though. That rock is impassable.
So let's try this. Whenever you go under that tree, whenever he chunks the rock, go up into the tree.
Okay.
That's all I can think of.
Yeah, because, like, going down doesn't work.
Yeah, so maybe you have to actually go up in the tree. Maybe only the left side of the tree has the collision. You know? Because you've never died, like, floating up into something, you know? Like, it's always been, like, a horizontal collision.
Yeah. Up. Up. Up.
Same place things Kirby sucks up into. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they shared a stomach.
I don't know how I survived that. I will take it.
Yep.
Really?
Aww.
Really?
Oh, that was just cruel. You want like a warm towel or maybe a foot massage or...
You know what I'd like is alcohol.
I've got some. You didn't have to drive home, I would offer you some.
Yep, that's the only problem now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've got an inflatable mattress if you want to spend the night. Nothing sounds like a better idea than drunk Pac-Man. Wasn't there weren't they wasn't there something announced about the Tetris 99 but with like Pac-Man or some nonsense like that?
Yeah, Pac-Man 99. That's already out.
Like, how are they going to make it have that?
It's already out.
Oh. How does the difficulty increase? Are there just like more ghosts that spawn or like what?
I don't remember how it works. I just know that it's out now. You can get it.
Almost gets the 6-foot bottle of Jägermeister. Yep, 6-foot bottle. It big. Oh, cool, you got a twofer. So you like go up. Well,
Nope.
that was too late to go up, but... Because I think he chunks it in the same spot every time.
I just, like, every time I see that rock go down, I can't think of a scenario where I can get by it.
Right. No, I think you have to go up into the tree a bit. That's what I think.
Like, how soon do you do that?
Maybe you start the queue at like the middle of the tree, so that way he'll go up, closer to the end because of the delay of him performing an action. You get more ghosts as well as evil Pac-Men that can kill you. Well, that just sounds terrible. Can you not eat the evil Pac-Man? It's like, I'd be curious to try it, but I also am just like, I don't know if I want... Like, wait, is Pac-Man 99 free, or do I have to pay for it?
It's free.
Oh!
Yeah, as long as you have a subscription to Switch Online, which you do.
Oh, then I would totally give it a shot.
Nope.
Aww.
I went too low.
Yeah. That's okay.
I am ready to punch those fucking ghosts.
Well, once you get your feet on solid ground, you can eat them. You know, I just realized something.
What?
Whenever we're Super Pac-Man, we can fly. Why are we doing this?
That's a good point. Man! Just become Super Man! Why are you doing this?
Maybe it's too far for him to fly. Like, he would just, like, unsuper in midair, and then he would just fall to his death, you know?
Just have multiple pellets on hand!
Oh, just, like, chain chug him?
Yeah!
I said that!
You can carry 3 at a time!
I must have missed that, so...
You can carry 3 power pellets at a time! Just chug them!
He'd just down them all at the same time. What would happen if he ate all 3 power pellets at the same time?
Like, not even just all 3 at the same time, just friggin', like, 1 at a time in a row. Like, when his power's about to go away, just eat the next one.
Right. Oh no, he does home in on your location.
That's what I was saying. How, like, what do you do here?
Can you shoot the rock? Probably not. Maybe you can shoot the ghost?
I think you mentioned once I could shoot the ghost.
Maybe try shooting this ghost that pops up earlier with the rock. And let's see if we can test that.
Like, that is the only way I can think that it might work. I don't know if that worked or not.
Yeah. Maybe try shooting one of these ghosts. That was a little high. Oh, you can!
Oh my god.
Oh!
So that's what you're supposed to do, I guess?
I guess. That's all I can think of.
At this point, I don't see any other method.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you can get past that rock.
Yep, and that's probably why it's there. Man, that sucks.
But that begs the question, how am I supposed to hit him? Because, like, those guys are hard to hit.
Yeah. No, you're gonna have to just get real close. Oh.
Yeah, like, I have to spend so much time aiming that I have to stop paying attention to where I'm flying.
Right. But, I mean, we have a game plan now. Now we just have to try and be accurate with the D-pad. We can do this. We're gamers, right? Right? Right?
Yes.
Right? If he ate them at once, he'd go Super Pac-Man 3, like Super Saiyan state. Oh, gotcha. So he'd grow hair.
Alright, I was trying to practice on that first one.
Right. It follows a similar sweeping pattern. Because, like, it comes from the top and then sweeps down and then yeets the rock. We just have to be accurate with the D-pad. Me? Wish we had a death counter. Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know, man.
Do you need the break?
Like, okay, we found out we can shoot the ghosts. Great.
Yes.
But we still haven't confirmed that the ones with the rocks can be shot.
Yes.
And they move so fast that it's so hard to hit them.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We can hit the ghost rock.
Okay, so we can hit him. It just is a matter of...
Being accurate. You just have to scream at the top of your lungs, YOLO. Take a deep breath of air. And when you are ready, let out the YOLO. You know you want to.
No. No.
Oh, Maz is saying, I am the death counter. We are at 58 deaths. Well, I mean, it's Pac-Man. We're trying to set a new high record, right? That sounds about right for the game.
Got him.
Perfect.
Finally.
Oh, there's the goal. Perfect.
Oh, thank God.
Well done.
It's finally over.
See, I told you, you should have shot him the whole time. You were just so relieved to be done that you did not even want to dignify that with a response.
Nope. What's in there?
And it's probably a squirrel that's going to eat your face or some nonsense.
Yeah.
What are all those little curly things?
Oh, it's a balloon.
Balloon. No. Poor Pac-Man. Oh, hey, flowers.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be picking flowers. Flowers.
But is that the right flowers?
They are some flowers.
Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna jump off the cliff. Aww. Now I'm sad. I'm up here with all these beautiful flowers and I can't find a flower.
Pac-Man. Flowers.
Nope, don't see any flowers. No, I'll never get any flowers with all these stupid flowers around.
Pac-Man.
So there's gotta be something else then I would assume. Oh, hello.
A vine?
Yeah. Maybe we can pull on it? No.
He didn't care.
Yeah. Well, there's a whole bunch of them. Let's see what happens when we shoot them down. Aw.
They're not really doing anything.
Yeah. Well, there's gotta be something. Oh, there's another one. Ow. I feel sad for Pac-Man. He's not having a good time. He wants to pick some flowers, but he can't find any flowers in this field of flowers.
Yeah, that seems to be a bit of a problem there, Pac-Man.
Can you shoot those again, maybe?
Look at all the flowers.
Maybe look up? Nope. Okay. It's got to be something with the vines, or else they wouldn't have put them there, you know?
Well, he's not, he doesn't want to pay any attention to them.
Oh, wow. He's just straight up ignoring us now. I say we shoot him.
Pac-Man.
Aww.
Your response to everything. He's ignoring us now. Like,
Shoot.
spoken like a true Texan.
Yeah.
Well, I shot him, and now he's not doing anything.
Aww. Come on, Pac-Man. Maybe shoot him a bunch. Get him pissed off at us. Aww. Oh, I feel bad. Hey, look, a balloon. That'll make him happy again. Balloon. Pac-Man one balloon. Yeah, let him have the balloon. Well, alright.
Well, I mean, it's gonna float away.
Doll. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why is he sad? Because the balloon flew away, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, why is he sad?
I mean, maybe he wanted the balloon.
I didn't...
Maybe give him a Pac-Man pellet. That'll cheer him up.
Go back. Nope.
Well, I mean, he has to see it. There you go. Yay! Nom. Ha ha! So maybe we just have to manage his emotional state, you know? Give him something to make him happy, and then... Yeah, see, now he's normal. So now we can maybe get him to interact with stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, go back there. That's where the flowers were.
Looking over the cliff freaks him out when he gets sad. Yeah, he's emotional. Oh yeah, very.
Oh, look at the balloon. I'm not popping it this time.
Oh.
Well, at least
Flowers.
flowers.
Did he get? Yay!
Okay, he's finally picking the flowers.
Yeah! We've done it!
We picked the flowers. All right, now we go home.
Yep. How are we gonna get down?
Are we gonna have to? Are we gonna have to do the hang gliding again?
Maybe. Hey, Greeby!
We're gonna have to do the hang gliding again, aren't we?
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, it's not coming down, so I assume not.
Maybe now we can interact with vines.
Maybe? Oh, well, now he's... Oh!
Wow. Ow. Sorry about that. I didn't know what to do with myself. Okay, so that one wasn't it. But we have 4 more to
Pac-Man,
try.
go the other way! Go back the other way.
He was too depressed to look at the flowers. Yeah, probably. So yeah, you do have to maintain, like, his emotional state.
Okay.
Maybe we can take the balloon down.
But how do we get the balloon?
I don't know. Oh, did we not grab the flower?
We did. Is he getting flowers again?
Okay, no, we already have the flower. Nope, not doing that.
So, okay. We have the flower.
Yeah, let's try the other vines. We've only tried one. Because we tried the far left one. Go for it. Oh, come on. Come on, give it a good yank. Nah, he's too scared right now.
Yeah, he's afraid of it.
I mean, can you blame him considering everything he's been through?
He doesn't want to have anything to do with it.
I mean, we could either feed him another power pellet or shoot him. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that just made him sad. So yeah, we're gonna have to probably feed him another power pellet.
Dang it. Alright. We're on our last one.
Yeah. Because the only other option I can think of is have him look over the edge and then shoot him and see if he jumps off. Oh, I just thought of something.
What?
What if whenever we see the balloon and he's reaching for it, we shoot him and that'll make him jump up?
Oh, that is something I didn't think of.
Yeah. Let's try it.
Well, he's going for it. Dang it.
That's okay. We can try again.
Alright, well,
Just don't let him look over the edge
No?
because he's about to break. Well, I mean, that made him sad last time, or afraid, remember? And then
I think this... well, no, what made him sad just as now was when I shot him.
He's temperamental as hell. Oh, yeah. Wonder what happens if you run out of power pellets and he gets sad.
That is a great question,
Well-
because I am out.
Well, he always goes for the balloon, so I have a feeling that the balloon is the solution. You know? But, I mean, if we wanted to try these other vines, we could.
I don't think the vines are doing anything.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to help you get it!
Yeah. Because if we shoot the balloon, it's going to pop.
Yeah, and that's gonna make him sad.
Maybe one of the vines will drop something that he can use to reach the balloon.
I've shot all the vines.
Yeah, but he hasn't pulled all the vines. Oh.
What? Okay. Well,
Wait,
here we
that
are.
was the solution?
Wow.
Okay.
Pac-Man.
You have to shoot the sign.
Pac-Man. Oh my god.
Logic! Yes. The balloon that would allow us to slowly float down the mountain is not the solution. Shooting the random
The
vine
random ass vine.
will create a hole that a bunny rabbit will push us into.
Yeah, no, that's exactly the solution.
Danger returns. Oh, God. Well, now we just gotta go home. And we've done that before.
Yep.
Hi, cow. See, the cow's so happy to see us.
Moo. Moo.
What was that? Oh, look at all this hay. It's a good
Oh.
thing that wasn't me.
It's a good thing that there's nobody underneath that hay. Ah,
Yay, pack dog!
we finally made it home. Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Oh, hey, more power pellets. You can get those out of the tree and restock.
Pac-Man. 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 Pac-Man.
Power pellet. Hey, don't mind us, Pac-Man. We're just farming resources.
Dang it, I didn't mean to shoot him.
Yay, pet
Yeah.
dog! See, petting the dog always makes people feel better.
Yes, your house.
Oh, home, right. Yay!
Happy birthday, Lucy!
Oh, for some reason I thought this was for like our kid or baby, not.
No, for their friend Lucy, it sounds like.
Huh. Oh, I mean, we did it good.
Wait, did she get flowers herself? Did we go through all that for nothing?
I think so. You failed. Now face my wrath. Uh-oh. Spooky time. Not going to lie, that is kind of what, like, I would imagine a sleep paralysis demon would be like.
Yeah, which I've not had to experience that yet, and I hope I never do.
Never trust an adorable bunny. Yep. What brand of weed the devs were smoking?
When they made this game.
No, that was the flower you picked, and Miss Pac-Man gave it to Lucy. Gotcha. Why do the eyes look like F's?
Oh my god.
Alright.
So that was chapter 1?
Well, I mean, I don't remember.
Junior, what happened?
Oh, they stole his guitar. Oh, look how sad Lucy is.
That stupid goose stole my guitar and took off into the city.
Oh, poor Pac Jr. What happened to that flower we gave Lucy?
Hey, don't worry, son. I'll get it back for you.
Yeah, I'll go murder some ghosts that are already dead.
Don't forget your train ticket, dear.
Alright. So we have a hint of what we need to do. Oh my, Miss Pac-Man. Wait, he has a human friend? Yep. Oh yeah, no, there's humans in this game. Pac-Man lives in
Power
our
pellets.
world.
Alright, so... Yes, there's cherries. Okay, so they said I have to go into the city, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is off to the right there.
Uh-huh.
So I have to go that way.
Yes. But what did they give you to aid you to get there?
Oh, the train. The train. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna take the train.
Uh-oh. What?
Why is there a slot machine in the tree?
What?
Well, alright.
Okay. Oh, but look how happy he is.
Well, alright. I guess we're good. I guess we're good there.
Mm-hmm. He is a human friend? Don't question it. Reasons. Yep, exactly. Hey, look, a spider. Oh.
He's fine. Oh, okay, because the crow helps him get the apple.
Yeah. But, I mean, we don't need the apple for anything. Oh, now he's mad. I ran to a frickin' door.
Oh, God, no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's this again.
Yep. Uh-oh. Ooh, close call. Thank you.
See, now he's fine.
Yeah, he just had to, get smashed in the face and then almost die to a skateboard.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nah,
can
as
you
you do.
shoot that clock up there?
Look.
Aw, that's... Oh, hello.
That did something.
Oh, he's dancing.
Oh, look at him. So graceful.
Yeah, wow. Who knew it? Who knew he had that in him? Oh, look at him. Now he's whistling to himself. And then he's going to trip over the rock. Oh, you caught it. Well done. I have so many questions. You don't need questions. You just accept what is. That is this game. Also, that trash can had eyes.
Bye, kitty cat.
Meow.
Oh, hang on.
Wait,
Train
come
station.
back. No, I want a hot dog.
Train station!
No hot dog! I would like one hot dog, please.
No.
Dang. Rude. Nom, 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 nom. Hot dog actually does sound really good right now. Hot dog? You want that? Oh, hell yeah. I love hot dog. Man, that cat is relentless.
Hot dogs!
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Don't ask why I know that.
Yeah, that's the train station.
Yeah.
That's where you need to go.
Wow, look at that.
Wow! I never would have thought of that.
What the actual fuck is this? Welcome, Deku. It's Pac-Man.
It's Pac-Man 2, the new adventure.
You've never seen Pac-Man? This is totally Pac-Man.
Yeah, this is the classic Pac-Man that everybody raves about all the time.
The sequel to the infamous Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man.
Oh, hey, burgers.
I'm not going to lie, that actually looks really good. Uh-oh.
What? What? Oh no.
Ah!
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Whee! Ow.
Well, that's a death.
Excuse me, though. Would you like to try a tasty hamburger?
I just had 2 hot dogs.
Nos is gonna have a fear of hang gliders now. You guys missed the pain and suffering Nos endured. Oh, don't worry. There's more to come. I want to see the pain and suffering.
He's gonna kick it again. Dang it.
Oh. Can you shoot him while he's on the ground? To wake him up?
I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to make him look at that ladder before he walks into it. 'Cause
Probably.
that's what pisses him off.
Right, and then he kicks it because he's a hooligan. And that guy's clearly just up there working and painting the sign, and he's just like, "Rrr!" Huh? Oh.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, be careful. Just shim sham right over here.
Don't interrupt his work.
Yeah.
He's just an honest worker. He's just doing his job.
All right.
Just making sure.
Yeah, it's just a timing thing with the car. Hamburger.
Hamburgers.
Oh, you don't want to go into the hamburger place?
Oh, I did. Well, I should know. I should know at this point that that's an option.
Yep. Gonna have ourselves a good nice sit. Ha ha! Ha ha! Whee!
Apple.
You ever tried to do that? Like, just use purely your butt muscles to, like, push yourself and jump off of a seat?
Wait, what is that face?
Look at this.
That is the face.
Oh my god! What the just happened?
Well, we're up here now.
Oh, okay.
And he's still got that smirk.
He's smug as hell. Yep. What should I do? Maybe there's... Oh, is he gonna go for it? No. Oh, he chickened out. Maybe there's something in one of the cans?
I'm trying. He's still trying to go for it, but he just can't do it.
Yeah.
What is?
Really?
What?
He looked in the trash can and died. Oh, well, hey, there we go. Ooh, what about that thing? Oh, it was behind him a little bit. Yeah,
Do you not see the hook?
Yeah, look for the hook.
There is a hook right there, Pac-Man! Pac-Man!
No. Maybe shoot it?
Oh, he can't reach it.
Maybe while he's jumping for it, shoot him? Oh,
Now he's sad.
he's too short for this ride. I'm sorry, Pac-Man. I didn't know. Don't worry, son. I'll get your stuff back, but first, everything else. Pac-Man games, aside from the arcade ones, are so weird. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Probably need to shoot him when he tries to jump. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. You know, it'll startle him to make him jump higher, you know?
He's still trying to run for it, and then he cowers out.
Yep. That's okay, we'll get him.
He's too depressed. Alright, fine. Here's a pellet.
Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah!
I'm Super Pac-Man! Yeah, just fly across.
Yeah, please. Just stay over there to the right.
Don't fly to the other side again. You were there.
Well, that that didn't work.
Well, now he's sad again. Oh my god.
Oh, goodness. Oh, that worked.
Oh, that works actually.
Okay.
Okay, that actually put him in a good mood.
Alright. Okay, so we just shoot him whenever he's about to jump.
Alright.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, he's getting ready for it.
Well, I guess I gotta go for it. Oh, hey, I made it. Good job.
See, there you go.
See? Shooting your problems. What the hell is this? I'm so confused. It's Pac-Man. Can't you tell?
It's Pac-Man.
It's clearly Pac-Man.
100% unbridled
Yeah.
Pac-Man.
Can't you see all the pellets and ghosts that we're eating? Alright, one more time. Ooh.
There you go, Pac-Man. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well. Oh. Did we die or did we need to do that?
I have no idea. That looks like a death.
Okay then. Wait.
Wait, oh, maybe I'm supposed to shoot him.
Maybe? Okay,
yeah.
wake him up.
Wake him up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I have no idea where we are.
Me neither.
Infinite loop! Yep. I seen you eat one damn pellet and it fucking killed you.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm just going to walk over here.
No one is allowed to enter. Please vacate the premises or I'll have to kick your ass. Get out of here. Thank you.
Go away. I don't like you very much.
Hey, look, a hamburger. So what were we trying to get?
Oh, we're trying to get our son's guitar back.
That's right, from the ghosts, though. Okay, so maybe we need to investigate more of these, stores, I guess. Oh, that store says Namco! Donk.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, maybe the ghost... you could play Pac.
Pac-Man!
See? It's like we said, this is Pac-Man.
Oh my god, it's actually Pac-Man.
They put Pac-Man in Pac-Man. Yo, dog, I heard you like Pac-Man, so
So
we
I
packed
put
this
Pac-Man in
Pac-Man
your
full of
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. Oh my god, this is... This is just legit Pac-Man.
This is actually Pac-Man.
Oh my goodness.
I have barely any control though. Like
Zero. He kind of controls Chunky.
yeah, it's chunky controls.
Gotcha. This game is like the definition of ADHD. Hey, you have a fucking son? Yeah. Yeah, Deku. We have Pac Jr. and Pac Baby. Which Pac Baby apparently eats like a freaking monster. It's adorable. That's your last power pellet.
No, not. I'm trying to go down, not right. Why is he going right?
I don't know.
Like I try to go down and he goes right.
Oh,
That's weird.
I don't know. Maybe this was a bad port.
Yeah, this is definitely a bad port. Like the controls are really weird.
Mm-hmm. Pacception. What the fuck is Pac Baby? It's a little tiny baby Pac-Man with like a slick of hair and a ribbon. Let me guess, you have a pet Pac dog too. Actually, yes, Deku, we have a Pac dog.
Yeah, we do.
We can pet him.
You can pet the Pac dog.
Yeah.
Hey, I finished the stage.
He sleeps outside. He has a little doghouse.
Waka 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 waka. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that ghost wants some.
Hey, how's it going?
He no longer wants some. I want some.
Yeah, the controls are
Real
really
chunky.
funky. Yeah.
That's okay. And he's a round chubby boy. Exactly. There you go. See, you did better than the baby.
Okay. Enter my name.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's left and right.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well, now you are... Oh, really? You're going to...
Yeah, I'm gonna be immature.
You're going to forever stain my copy of Pac-Man Adventures?
What are you talking about? I'm asking you a question.
Oh, gotcha.
What? I'm mature. I would never go that deep. What did you think I was gonna type in there? He had that face of like, yep, I typed that name.
Yep.
I didn't do anything, but okay.
Oh, okay, we made it. Excuse me, would you like a tasty hamburger? I'll gladly play you Tuesday for a hamburger
Ah,
today.
dang it. I was trying to see if I could get him to go into the burger place.
Well, we could always go back. Ooh, there was a fish in the pond.
Having fun on that seat?
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay. He wasn't mischievous this time. Ooh, a department store. Aw, my
one's that?
balloon. Aw. What? Hey, there's my balloon.
Really? Oh no.
Meanwhile, this guy in the chef outfit is like praising this hot dog.
He's just praising it, just looking down at Pac-Man like, really, bro?
Behold, the divine celestial hot dog, made of ultimate perfection
And
the
pancake
finest of
Pac-Man.
ingredients. It's made of Pac-Man. Aww. Aw, baboon. Ooh, that looks like fun. You want me to go in the spinning door of death? Okay.
Yeah, do it. Go into the spinning door of death. It'll be fun. You totally will be not dead.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the instruments.
Yeah.
Huh. Who would have thought that Pac-Man was such a good pianist?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job.
Wait, can you shoot that guitar?
Wait, there was a guitar?
There was a guitar on the ceiling.
We're after a guitar.
Yeah. I don't think it's our son's guitar, though.
It's worth checking out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's not the guitar.
Oh, okay. Darn.
I can just knock them over. Is that it?
Maybe. Maybe if you knock all of them over, you get something.
Maybe?
Sounds like the Mappy theme? Maybe. But that's probably an Easter egg.
I wanna try and knock them all over and see what happens.
The piano's in a pack shape. Oh, yeah, the back. The cashier lady, kind of cute, though. Yeah. Like, the sprite work... Like, honestly, that's the best part of this game, is the sprite work.
There we go. They're all knocked over. I don't think that does anything.
Can you shoot
but-
the drums?
Ah, darn.
Oh. That's okay.
Alright, so knocking them all over didn't do anything.
Yeah.
No, the other way.
We still need to track down the ghosts.
Yeah, shopping cart. Shopping cart! Dang it. Pac-Man.
I think that's a dead end anyway. So I don't think we need to go there. Honestly, do we need to go back onto the top of the building?
Do we?
Maybe? I would like a balloon, please. Yay!
Even though I popped one of the balloons.
Yep. Aw, balloon. Dang it.
I
How did we make him mischievous earlier?
I have no idea. Wait. Oh, I think I know how I did it.
What did you do?
He ate one of those, and then he was all like...
Gotcha.
So maybe that, like, maybe the apples do it somehow.
Maybe?
At least I think they're apples.
Apples, cherries, something.
They look like they're apples.
There's a yellow one, too. Huh.
Yeah, he ate this.
That's right. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Oh,
yeah,
there we
now
go.
it's mischievous.
God, that's how I feel like after I take care of everything for the day. And I'm like just like smug with myself, just like, yeah, I fucking did everything. That or like I know something that somebody else doesn't know, and I'm going to like rub it in their face.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah. And yeah, Deku was saying there was 3 on the left that we missed in the instrument shop if we wanted to shoot all of them.
Ah, okay. So maybe you do get something out of that.
Maybe. It's okay.
Whee!
Yeah, you're getting good at that.
I mean, I figured it out.
Yep. Just don't stick your head in a trash can.
Yeah, why did he die from sticking his head in a trash can?
I don't know. So we need to be, because the girder was the thing that dropped us down, so we need to figure out what to do with that.
Really? Dang it, I missed. I need him to try again.
Right. It won't be too hard.
Well, now he's gonna try and jump this one.
Yeah, and just let him chicken
Yeah,
out.
but he's probably gonna kill himself in the trash can if I don't. Or not. Well, now he's gonna kill himself in the trash can. Or not.
Just for some reason, that statement with no context is just amazing. And now he's gonna kill himself with the trash can.
What? Why am I missing constantly now?
I don't know, maybe you're too low. You're technically on him.
Yep, there he goes. He's killing himself in the trash can.
I don't know, Knots. Why does this game even exist? I think those are chimneys. Because logic, he is bullying himself. Yep. Aim at his face, not his feet. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Dang it, too late.
Yep. I shouldn't have said anything. You were nailing him like every time.
Well, now he's depressed.
Yeah. Nope, nothing over that way. Guess I'll go back this way. Whoa, it's Pac-Man. I'm just trying to get the guitar back. I mean, couldn't we just go to the store and buy a new one?
Jeez, I'm failing constantly at it now.
Yeah, you're overcompensating now. Oh, poor Pac-Man. Oop, we got beans.
I'll eat the beans here in a minute. Also, that airplane sounded like it was real close. You hear that?
Yeah. Ooh, I get 2 beans. Mmm, juicy pear. Delicioso. Thank you.
Alright, now he's gonna try again.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Nice. I feel like there's like a magic position on the screen. You can just place your cursor and then just wait for the timing.
I know, I'm just trying to figure that out.
There you go.
So apparently it's this spot.
This next screen, yeah. Ooh, I got coconut. Oh wait, the chimneys. Could we do that?
Go down the chimney?
Yeah. Is that an option? Because I don't know what we could do with the girder, to be honest. Maybe we could go on these chimneys.
Dang it. Yeah, the cursor
Yeah,
has
see
to
if
be
you can
on
go in these
there.
chimneys. Maybe shoot them.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, that killed him.
Yep. Sorry. Alright, so that's not it.
So yeah, it is definitely the girders.
Okay. It was worth a shot. Chat saying, whenever he peers over the edge, aim at him, and when he moves back ready to jump, don't move the cursor. Because the camera is going to scroll back to that position. See?
What?
Now we just have to time it. It was a little late.
Yeah, so I have the cursor at the right spot.
Yeah, just gotta time it. Yeah, it doesn't want you going back either, so yeah, there's definitely something in this direction we gotta do. Or else Pac-Man will be stuck up here forever.
And that's just well not to do.
Hmm. Or will it? Do we really need him down?
There we go.
Alright, so there was a girder that's like segmented on the ground. Do we have to shoot that maybe? Or make him look down at it? Or maybe shoot him whenever it's about to collapse?
No. Pac-Man.
Shoot him whenever it's about to collapse. And then he can jump off of it.
Dang it.
Maybe that's what we gotta do.
Well, just a repeat now.
Yeah. Actually, can we go into that industrial area back there?
Yeah, let's go back and check that out.
So there's a hole in the wall over there.
You're talking about here?
Yeah, like in the curtain area.
Look. Look.
Like, is that an option or? Okay, it might not be.
Yeah, I guess not.
All right, so we need to get him to get back up to the top. So I guess we gotta go pop more balloons. That poor guy.
He's just trying to go about his day, and he's...
Yeah, and we just keep ruining his business.
Yep.
We're so mean. Oh, hey, the fire hydrant. So that's where they got that smash attack.
Well, he didn't fix it.
Well, I think it gives you enough time to get past it.
Look.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to go back to the roof? Oh, okay. Maybe there's something in this area we need to do then. Oh, he just walked through it this time. Okay.
Well, okay.
Oh, so that's where that leads. Okay, maybe there is something over in that area we need to do.
Like in the area that we were just in?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe try shooting that shopping cart and then maybe he'll walk past it. But first, balloon to make me feel better. Yay. And it's gone. Wow.
Yeah, I did. I literally did nothing.
And now we'll get another balloon. Yay, balloon! Yay!
And I love that she just completely forgets about what happened before.
Yep. I got a balloon. Yay. Yeah, try shooting the shopping cart so he doesn't, like, fall in it. Oh. That works, too. Wait, did the picture just drop a hot dog?
Is that the hot dog that he was worshiping?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hot dog. Alright, well, I don't know what the hell happened.
Alright, well, let's just continue down here. Random hot dog came out of the picture. We ate it. Alright. How dare they be cooked? Alright, so I'm not really seeing anything. See this. Oh, well.
Ooh, maybe if we kill all the ghosts in the city, we'll get the guitar back. Is that a thing?
Oh, maybe that's what we gotta do.
Maybe we gotta find them all, where all they're hiding. Oh, hey, look, kids. Like, that's potentially not, because we're at the point of the game where I don't know everything.
Well, that's the only... Well, they did say that the ghosts were the ones that stole the guitar, right?
Right, so, I mean,
Maybe we have to do that.
There's logic in that idea, at least, you know?
It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder, are there ghosts on the roof?
I didn't see any.
Yeah, but they could be hiding in the trash cans.
Cola. Yeah. Thought he was gonna eat the kids there. Yep. There's another area off to the right of where you landed. Yeah, we haven't gone over there yet.
Your right friend stole my money and give me a cola.
Oh yeah, like past this guy. Check out this guy.
That looks like it might be a ghost. Does he look like a ghost to you?
I mean, he's blue enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's walk through the city one more time. And oh no, don't do it. No.
Dang it, Pac-Man!
Why? Don't do it. No.
Pac-Man, please don't.
Ah! Pac-Man, you're such an asshole.
Pac-Man.
You're gonna get yourself killed, man. Actually, maybe we can shoot him if we're quick enough to snap him out of it. Like wherever he lands.
I don't think so. Oh, okay, yeah.
There we go. We also never went into the hamburger building.
Well,
Oh.
God, you gotta be quick with that. Are you sure you don't have to go on the roof?
No. Chat's giving us a hint, though. Hit the fence behind the guard, then shoot the guard. It's an option at least.
Okay, so you have to do something with the guard.
Maybe. I mean, he is oddly blue. You know?
Yeah, like, he looks to me like he would be a ghost. Yeah, hot dog, again.
Magic hot dog.
Pac-Man's certainly eaten a lot of hot dogs today.
I mean, if you found a random hot dog in the middle of the street that came out of a poster, would you eat it? I know I would.
I mean, congratulations to you, I guess?
Yeah. Happy birthday to me. That hydrant is such a troll.
Yep. So, I fixed it. And now it's fucking broken again.
How dare they?
Frazzle rocks.
Alright, so let's go find that guard again then.
Yeah, he's off to the right here. But of course, Pac-Man's gonna be all like, hey, wait, there's a Coke machine here.
Cola!
Cola!
Look at me! I would like one cola, and Pepsi is not okay.
What do you mean you only have Pepsi? Oh, no, I'm not.
Frazzle son of a machine stealing all my money. I gotta have quarters to play my own video game.
Uh-oh. What? Oh, the guitar!
Pallet!
Y'all are screwed now.
Yeehaw! Give me that guitar!
So, wait, the three ghosts can turn into a human? I didn't know that.
Apparently, I didn't know that.
Huh. How dare you, Bumbler? Pepsi's awesome.
There you go, Pac-Man.
Either they're yelling at each other for helping, or they are yelling at each other because they haven't seen each other in a while. I'm assuming it's the latter. But hey, we got the guitar.
Alright, we got the guitar back.
Well done. Now we just gotta head home. However the hell we do that.
I imagine we go through the train station.
No, I want to troll this guy first.
Pac-Man. The other way.
Hmm?
There you go.
You want me to look over here? Oh, look, a train station. Why,
Yeah,
thank you, good
I
sir.
believe that's where I go.
I do like to take naps on the train.
That's what I do. That's what trains are for, right? Taking naps.
It could be a mixture of both. You don't know. That's fair. When in doubt, assume everything. Hey, look, another hot dog.
Dang it. More hot dogs.
Yeah. What's wrong with having more hot dog? Look how happy that guy is that's giving you a hot dog, too. I do feel bad about that cat, though. Like, every time, like, legit.
Every time. It's just like, I want that hot dog. Dang it, I can't get that hot dog.
Yeah, swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
Swiggity Rudy, I'm coming for that doggy.
Though I think it's more of just a scream because I scream and he screamed because I screamed. And we all scream for ice cream. It's good to be back in the, you know, the rural sector of, you know, Pac Village.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see, it's good to see those old, you know, piles of hay on top of
our favorite
ranchers again.
Our favorite neighbor, hay bale, cow, crow, and chicken.
Cow growing chicken.
Yeah. Now I want ice cream. See, Pac Dog. Look at Pac Dog. He's adorable.
Yeah, house. Look at that. That's your house. How you feel about that? You're awesome, Dad. Thanks. Let's rock.
Yeah!
Wow, he's actually... Oh, really? Is Lucy fangirling over him?
I think she is. Wait, no, I think he's like...
Oh, he's singing a song about her, maybe?
I think he's singing a song about Lucy, and he's like imagining Lucy will like it, you know?
Like swooning over it.
Yeah. The same thing again.
Yeah.
You gutless wimps, get out of my sight!
Whoops. Spooky time.
I like that it's just the same cutscene every time, just with slightly different dialogue.
Oh, yeah. So you want to know the premise of this game?
That thing is trying to terrorize Pac-Man for whatever reason with the ghosts.
I'm not sure about the whole greater plot, but do you remember that there was a Pac-Man television show?
Oh, that's right. There was a Pac-Man television show.
Yeah, each of these chapters are loosely based on episodes from that show.
Are you serious?
And that's why each chapter has like that ending sequence where like she yells at the ghosts, and we have an intro to like what's going on every episode, so to speak. So each chapter is an episode of the show.
That's so ridiculous.
Special news bulletin: ghosts are terrorizing the city.
Oh my! No, not ghosts!
Eyewitness reports say that they're stealing ABC gum.
ABC gum?
Already been chewed. That's already been chewed gum for children. Citizens of Pac City, beware! They might steal your hot dog. The ghosts were last seen heading for the abandoned factory.
Why are they stealing ABC gum?
Because they want it and they don't have to worry about germs. Pac-Man! I'm tired of your meddling. Soon my gum monster will rise. And you'll get munched this time. Actually, that was a lady, but...
I don't think so.
Mm,
The Ghost Witch! I've got to stop her!
my arch nemesis. A person that was only introduced in the TV show.
Even though, yeah, exactly. She she never existed in the series before that, but then again, Pac-Man's mainly known for one game.
I kind of want to look her up.
All right, so they're terrorizing the city.
Yes.
So that means we have to go to the city.
Yes, and they specifically said that they were last seen heading towards the abandoned factory.
Okay, so wait, the abandoned factory. So we wouldn't be taking the train back to where we were before then.
Well, I'm assuming the abandoned factory is in the city.
Okay, so we have to go back to the city, and then there's a factory there.
I'm assuming.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about
How dare you get up and go on my lawn, you dick!
it. I love doing that while he's like yelling at him.
Yep. I keep telling you to put on pants. That ain't decent.
Naked man. That's what they should call you. They should call you naked man because you don't wear pants.
Mm-hmm.
Waltzing around here without any pants on.
How dare you?
I'm not. Wait. He's like, I'm not naked. I'm wearing shoes.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that Disney logic. If you wear a article of clothing, you aren't naked, technically.
Yeah.
Don't.
Oh, hot dog's done. That's right.
I would like a hot dog. Oh, he didn't go for a hot dog.
I guess not this time.
All right. Okay, I'm going.
All right.
Who needs pants? Not Pac-Man. Nope, neither does Ricky.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of characters that don't need no Pac-Man pants.
Mm-hmm. No shirts, no shoes, no modesty.
Actually, like, not too long ago, I was watching this compilation of like funny clips from the Sonic Boom cartoon.
Uh-huh.
Because apparently that cartoon was actually legitimately funny.
Yep.
And there was one clip where like they were freezing in like a cold wasteland, and Tails was like writing to a diary. He's like, "Dear diary, it's really cold. I'm freezing my tail off, and for the first time in my life, I'm actually contemplating wearing pants."
I've actually heard that like the writing on that show was actually pretty on point.
I watched compilations of that show. It actually has really good writing,
Right.
and it is very self-aware. Like
Mhm.
there's one part where oh well. Wait, that's a death? Really? Wow.
Welcome, Miss Jessica, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, this is absolutely a weird game.
Oh my god.
You know what I
Pac-Man.
find very weird? In order to get 100% completion in this game, you need to witness every single game over scenario in the entire game. Did you know that?
Wow.
Yep, to 100% this game, you have to find every way to die. That wasn't there before.
But what I was saying before, what is this?
Yeah, this wasn't here before.
Yeah, that's new. Oh.
Whee!
Well, what I was trying to say before is there's this one part where Sonic is asking Amy about, like, this book that she read. He's like, it's not as good as the movie, but the writers really ought to just do something new for once. And there's just, like, a long pause, and Tails just, like...
Yeah.
just, it's so self-aware, I love it.
Mm-hmm. I hate that cartoon, the Sonic Boom cartoon. Yeah, Doe was saying they hated it, but the Deku and Sai were saying they've liked it.
I've heard that's like the one good thing about it is that it actually has good writing.
Right. My only complaint is that a lot of the characters are like fall into like typical tropes and cliches.
Oh yeah, of course.
But
then I think that might be part of the charm for some people.
yeah, I feel like the writers were able
Wait.
to do something with it. Oh, we got an ID card.
Oh, is that important?
I guess. I don't know.
These must be security ID cards to open a secret door.
Oh, so we need 3 ID cards.
Secret door, secret door, secret door.
Okay. So we need to collect ID cards then. They made Knuckles a complete moron. Yeah.
Alright, so I have to go this way.
But like I feel like the character that is like the lovable idiot, like there's a lot you can do with it. Ow.
Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to shoot the door.
Rises.
Pac-Man! Oh, well, I was trying to shoot the door, but okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna go back and look at that again. Like, are you sure?
Yeah, because we weren't able to go that way last time.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, alright.
Or...
Guess
okay.
we can't.
Guess we can't.
Let's see. Miss Jessica was saying, that said, despite me finding every single death at every single event with Pac-Man in the entire game, I still only finished it with approximately 97%. What did I miss? Who even knows? Yeah. It might be the Miss Pac-Man cartridge pieces. They had a scene where someone kidnapped Sonic and tied him up, then started reading Sonic fanfic.
Oh my god, that is probably the best one. That is probably the best.
Alright,
that is the most self-aware episode that they've ever put out.
Yeah. Alright, I need to look up some of these episodes. 'Cause that sounds like something that would totally be right up my alley.
Because that is so self-aware that it hurts almost.
Alright, we going for it? Oh.
Dang it, just a little late.
It's okay, I'll do it better next time. You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Like a primordial version of Hey You Pikachu.
You know what? I can kind of see that. God, I haven't thought of that game in ages.
Yeah. Would we even be able to get that to work on a stream?
I mean, we would need all the accessories because you need the microphone.
Yeah. But like, just like in theory, like...
Yeah, you would be able to get it to work on stream. It's just you have to have the accessories for it.
So we'd have to get the microphone.
Yeah, you need the microphone.
Huh.
That game literally doesn't work without the microphone.
Actually, no. I found the Miss Pac-Man pieces, and I even got the top score, Miss Pac-Man and normal Pac-Man. Huh. But I don't know. This game is an enigma. Ha, y'all.
I do love his scream.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
I'm curious how they like made the sounds for this game, like for him, because they spent a lot of time creating those.
Oh yeah, no, these animations scream that they spent a lot of time. Like, there's a lot of time and ambition behind this
Yeah,
game.
there's so much charm here. But if they just explained a few more things. Remember that game in the commercial for it? Oh yeah. Wasn't Hey You Pikachu one of the only games that uses the microphone? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was literally the only game that used
Yeah,
it.
as far as I know.
I remember the commercial for that game.
Mm-hmm.
They had like the dog.
Yeah.
The dog was like sad because the kid wasn't paying any attention to him because he was playing Hey You Pikachu.
Yep.
He was like, I'm getting fat. I have to walk myself. Where's the love? He literally talked like that.
I know. That's why it's great. All right, so whenever he stands on it and he's freaking out, shoot him. Like, shoot him now.
Well,
Okay, never mind.
nope, that didn't work.
Okay, maybe this is just how we get down from that area then. Why aren't you shooting him?
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to shoot him. Well, it's hard to aim with a D-pad.
You silly. I also remember the game Pokemon Channel. There was a Pokemon Channel game? Let's get a Hey You Pikachu remake. Oh, you know that they would do a Hey You Eevee as well.
Oh, of course they would. Which I would actually buy the Eevee version.
Yeah, I figured you would.
It's like when they did the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee games, I got the Eevee version of that. 'Cause
Right.
Eevee's my favorite.
Just understandable.
And boom.
So where do we get the other ID cards?
So we need 3?
Yeah, we have one, so we need the other 2.
Let's try going in the store again.
Give us Hey You Giratina.
That would be an interesting game. It didn't really do
Okay,
anything.
wow. The look on the clerk's face was just like, So he just went in there and made a mess.
It's like, dang it, Pac-Man. Why do you always come in here and make
Here you
a
go,
mess?
Pac-Man. Enjoy your balloon. Oh, there it goes. Aww.
No.
Fine, I'm gonna sit on this bench and I'm gonna bounce on it.
Chair.
Oh, well, I mean, that made him feel a little better, I guess. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. No, don't.
Well,
No.
we're going back up again.
We don't need to go up here.
I hope we don't have to fight the ghosts again. Yep, we gotta fight the ghosts.
I guess who's back? I mean, it's not like it's a hard fight.
I know, but I have to use pellets for it.
Yeah, I mean, we can always go back to our house and get more pellets.
Yeah. It's not like that's a chore that takes forever.
Yeah. It's just a pleasure little train ride and a leisurely stroll. Completely uneventful.
Alright, let me see. Hang on. Slingshot. Okay, no.
Alright.
Well, now we have to work our way back down again.
Yep.
This completely waste of time of an area.
I spent so many hours playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. It's the first time you started with Eevee. Oh, neat. It's like, I'm trying to think. Oh, that was always my favorite N64 commercial. The Smash one.
Oh, the you and me.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I just love the freaking Yoshi coming down with the hammer. Just
The worst part about that is that Mario was the one that started it all.
Yep.
He landed the first kick on Yoshi.
See, that right there is like the perfect showing that like Mario does not care about Yoshi.
Yep.
Miss Jessica's saying I think there's something in that middle trash can.
Is there?
We haven't checked the middle trash can, honestly.
I shot at it.
He's looked in the other two, but not the middle one. Oh. Aww.
No?
Okay, well, I guess there isn't anything. Well, I mean, that one was death. Oh, okay, he just doesn't care.
And anything in that one?
Nope. Aww.
Alright, well, there's nothing in there.
How do you get him mad here? You just have to shoot him a whole bunch, but whenever he's sad, he just gets depressed if you shoot him. So it depends on his, like, emotional state.
There we go.
Like, if he's happy and then you shoot him a bunch, he'll get really grumpy.
Alright, so now he's happy again.
But why would you want to make Pac-Man, like, angry, you know?
Yeah, he's Pac-Man.
Yeah, he wants to have a delightful, happy life. You know, he's just doing his best. That's what he's got. He's just got a head and a couple limbs, but he can still do something with it.
Yeah.
How weird would that be if, like, your arms came out of your ears, and then instead of having
Like that?
and instead of having a neck, you had your stubby little feet coming out of it?
Yep, and your face was literally your entire body.
Right. Like, how weird would that feel?
I would feel like a literal ball. Just like him.
Oh, we got beans.
Actually, did I eat my beans from before?
I don't remember, but if you want to eat more beans, I will not stop you.
Let me eat my beans.
Oh. Ooh, juicy pear. I'm knocking it out of the park.
Oh. Rotten egg. Oh, this is a bean I haven't seen in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Also, there are still spicy beans in the jar.
Yeah, there are. But yeah, I got a brown one. I haven't had to eat one of those in a long, long time. Oh, that rotten egg was potent.
Actually, if you walk to the right, won't that loop around to the beginning of the city?
Actually, yeah. Let's go back that way. That's also the area where it has that big crane that goes up.
Right.
I wanted to look at that trash can thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Egg. Dang it.
No!
That's not what I meant to do.
Stop shooting
Yeah.
Pac-Man!
Alright, well.
What
I
did
guess you can't do
Pac-Man
anything with
ever
that.
do to you?
Oh, I got chocolate fudge. Yay me. Wait, really? Are they disguising themselves as a guard again?
Yeah, maybe. So, maybe that's the factory? Oh, maybe we need the ID cards to get into the factory. So maybe we don't need to be here yet.
I guess.
Yeah, chat's saying we don't need to go to the factory. So maybe we need to find the other cards. So if you think about it logically, where would the other cards be?
With other employees.
Employees
Pac-Man.
of what?
Of the factory.
Well, we got the ID card from the ghosts.
From more ghosts?
Right.
Well, I haven't seen any. Other than the potential that that one is, you know, one that we have to fight again.
Mm-hmm. and we don't need to go back up there. Do not go back up there.
I'm trying
No.
not to. No, Pac-Man, no, please don't.
No.
Oh my god. Now I have to use another pellet, and then I have to fight the ghosts again, and then we have to work our way back down again.
Yep.
This is getting really annoying. Yeah, now we have to take the train and take it home just so we can make sure we have pellets.
Yep.
Like, it's so annoying. I can't pass through that without going up.
Right. And they did that to make sure that you, like, went up here and got the ID card.
I get that, but take it away afterwards.
Right.
This is annoying. Like, this is a segment that takes, like, 5 to 10 minutes to get through.
Right.
For no reason.
Yep. Would you like a hint?
Yeah, give me a hint, because I don't know anymore.
Okay. How many ID cards do we need?
We need 3.
How many areas have we visited?
Wait, are they not all in the city? I thought they would all be in the city. Because they said that the ghosts were rampaging in the city.
Mm-hmm. And then they went to the abandoned factory, but to get into the abandoned factory, you need the ID cards.
Yeah, I get that you need the ID cards, but I would assume the ID cards would all be in the city because that's where they were going rampage.
Right.
Is that not the case?
I do not think so.
Wow, that's misleading. That is insanely misleading. Like, if that's the case, like, why did you say they were rampaging in the city? Just say that they're rampaging all across the land or something.
Right. And then you would have
You
to go
know?
and check them out all over the place.
Exactly. Like, the way they worded it makes me think I gotta explore the cities and find the fucking ID
Right.
cards.
They told you where the end goal is, but not everything that you needed to get there.
Yeah, that was poorly explained. That was extremely poorly explained.
Ooh. Deku's got ice cream. Or no, Baku's got ice cream. Deku wants
Alright,
ice
well
cream.
then in that case, we're leaving. No, not up. Actually, I think it's not the controls. I think this controller is weird.
Yeah, it might be.
Because there have been a lot of occasions where I'm trying to go right, and it goes up instead. So I think there might be something funky with this controller.
Yeah, I could check the connections or something.
It's no big deal. It's a point-and-click game.
Yeah, and this is an old ass SNES controller, so Lord knows what's happened to it.
Train station. Oh no, it's train
I
station.
don't want to go home. You can't
I
make
don't
me.
wanna. Alright, so then I guess we have to go... We're also gonna eventually have to go to the mountain.
Yeah,
But I assume that this means that there's also an ID card in Pac-Town.
that's probably a safe assumption. But we need pellets first.
Yep.
Aw, why did you... Oh, are you going to get a hot dog? Or was that the cat? Meow.
What was he going on about right there?
I don't know, I think he
Cat.
was... Uh-oh. Well, you know what? We probably deserve that. Well, we deserve that, not Pac-Man.
Yeah, no, Pac-Man doesn't deserve that. We do.
I mean, every time you shoot the cat, they just run off. I don't know. Do I want a hot dog?
I just had like a bunch of hot dogs.
I think he heard like a cat, and that's why he was looking around. I'm just gonna go over here and avoid the cat. The cat may just maul my face off if I'm not careful.
Alright, we go get some pellets.
Yep. Hey, look, a chicken.
Oh yeah, I see the
Yeah,
chicken.
you should
Bop,
shoot the
bop.
coop. I love that face for the crow, though. He's just...
It's a fucking crow! Fucking cruel! Cruel! Yes, that is a rancher underneath a bunch of hay. We have seen that many times.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason that makes him happy.
It's like, I vividly remember a segment in this game that we haven't done yet, but I don't want to say anything.
Did I get 3 pellets? Dang it!
Aww.
No, to the right, to the right, to the right now, y'all. Need to get another pellet. Gotta fill up.
Been a while, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think I know where the ghosts are can net you cards, so you can get them in the city or in Packville from the trash can now. Okay.
Wait, there's a... Okay, so a trash can in Packville?
Yeah, so like if you see a trash can with eyes, shoot it.
Pac-Man, really?
That's okay, he'll be fine. See, we're gonna play the slots. Uh-oh. That didn't happen last time.
Nope. Poor Pac-Man. He's literally just trying to live his life.
Yep. It's a very kind of like Mr. Magoo kind of life, you know?
There you go. I gave you an apple.
Yay! The apple. Nom.
Now don't get sassy on
Oh
me.
boy, I'm so happy.
Okay, he's happy instead of sassy. I love that face on him though. Before, like when he had it, like he ate the apple and instead he got like all sassy.
Yeah.
I'm about to do something really stupid, but it's gonna be hilarious.
Alright, then we're gonna get a face full of spider. I just love how delayed of a reaction he has for that.
Oh, oh,
Huh.
spider.
I think I'm remembering the same segment. The Minecraft segment. Yes, that segment.
Minecraft segment.
Yes, craft.
Well, that didn't happen last time.
Yeah, okay, maybe just letting him get hit normally is the way to go.
All right. Then.
We're back here. Alright, feed him an apple, sneak past the dog, and then get decked in the face by a door.
All right, you happy? All right. Happy Pac-Man.
Why is the sprite work in this game so good?
Because it's Pac-Man 2,
So-
the
why
new
is
adventure.
it so good? Like, it's insane, like, how much detail there is in this game. Oh.
Yeah, they put their heart and soul into this silly concept.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's why I respect and love this so much. I can appreciate it.
Oh wait, no. Don't shoot it.
Yeah.
Get off my property.
Door.
Like, if I walk into a door, like, that's immediately what my mood goes to.
Really, Pac-Man?
He
Wow.
still did it anyway.
What an idiot.
Ooh, that was close.
Dang it, Pac-Man. Thanks for being the ruler of my life. You gonna dance again?
Yay!
He's so graceful with it, too.
Mhm.
Look at him.
Like, look at how many sprites of animation they put into this dance.
Yeah, and this isn't even required.
Yeah, and I can appreciate so much whenever like developers do this kind of stuff.
Look, look.
Because they didn't have to put all of this into the game.
No, they didn't, but they went the extra mile, did a whole bunch of extra work to do it.
Right. And I just like, I feel like you don't get that as much nowadays.
At least not in major games,
Yeah.
like AAA. You
Ooh,
see
there's
that a lot in
There's a
indie
trash
games
can
now.
with, yeah.
Oh! Well, okay, we found the ghosts.
Yeah. So maybe we'll get an ID card from these guys. Ow.
Delicious.
Wait, go the other way, Pac-Man. He turned back into a trash can.
Are you serious?
Oh my
We have to
goodness.
use 2 pellets on this.
Okay, it's just the one that's left over. Alright. Please murder
We actually have to use 2 pellets on this.
Ah, there it is, the ID card.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to visit Pac-Man's house again.
Yeah. For safety. Okay.
Go that way, yes.
Huh? What's over here? Oh, it's this Donald Duck poster.
Oh, it's an ID card!
Like, I'm wondering, like, is that something they just did on their own, or did Disney actually, like...
I highly doubt that. That must have been, like, some kind of Easter egg they may have snuck in.
Right. Like, because that's clearly got to be Donald Duck.
Yeah, that... Pac-Man, you're going the long way. You're going the long way.
Yeah, Pac-Man, please. We need you to get on board with us here, you know? Just, please. Work with us.
Yes. You are in a town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
you
at
are
it.
looking around.
It's
You're looking
lovely.
at it. Oh, look, hot dogs.
Mm.
Oh, now he wants hot dogs again.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, gonna make some hedgehog stew.
The low res of the poster makes it look like Donald. Yep.
Yeah, like, they were probably going for something else. It just looks like Donald Duck because of the low res.
Right.
Look at how happy he is. He
Yeah.
just had himself a whole bunch of hot dogs.
See, nothing could ruin his day.
Yeah, that's a chicken. Bok bok.
Except for, like, you know, a rogue propeller, or a cow kicking him, or a farmer grabbing him and yelling at him for his gross nudity in the middle of the field.
Oh, it's not just Pac-Man. There's a lot of video game characters that are naked all the time. Look
Yeah.
at Kirby. Kirby's always naked.
That's true. Actually, that's a good question.
What?
Does the concept of nudity extend if you do not have any reproductive organs?
That's actually a fair question.
Like, I didn't think about that until now.
Like, if you don't have any...
Like, if you were
Organs
if
that-
you were like androgynous, like you did not have any kind of like identifying features like that, then like would you be considered naked?
I mean, I guess not. Hey. That's hay.
To the mountain now, Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Baku's saying no. These are the questions we must answer.
But that also begs the question, if... You know what? I'm not even gonna go there.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna go with that question. That's...
Also Sonic. That's fair. I mean, we could extend that even further as like, does fur count as clothing for anthropomorphic characters? Yada yada. I mean, there's all sorts of
This
caveats.
question can go so deep in a lot of other directions.
Right. We'll leave the deep to the fanfics.
Indeed. I agree. Fanfics, that's smart. Oh yeah, no, it's not dangerous over here. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no.
Well... Look at the rock. It's coming at you right now. Alright, I wonder if we can go over there this time.
Oh yeah, there was something that was like blocked off that one time.
Yeah, well, I guess not.
What's in that hole in the back?
Wait,
Oh.
what? You didn't do that before.
Yeah. Huh. Could we do anything with that hole? Oh no, that's where we popped out whenever we were on the top of the mountain.
Yep.
That's right. No, I don't know what to do with that thing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have him skip the
Yeah,
rope
it's
right
the
now.
Waterfall.
So we didn't go this way.
That's right, we didn't go this way last time.
Don't worry, man. I'm just gonna stomp through the forest and I'm gonna pleasurably stroll my ass and.
Oh, look, it's a rock. Oh, cricket. Well,
Ugh. Really?
oh my god.
Really, Pac-Man?
You just don't care about the fruit, huh?
Guess not.
Oh, now he cares.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh.
Ooh, piece of candy. What, he didn't like it? Pac-Man?
Aw.
Did that make him sick?
It made him sad because it was blue. Ooh, shoot him. There we go. Well, I mean, we were able to get past the logs.
There we go. Well, now we can go this way.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Can we go over those?
He's like, are you sure you want me to go over there?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Pac-Man, do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, maybe he wants to have a nice sit.
Is he sleeping?
I think he's sleeping.
He's sleeping. Wake your ass up!
Well, maybe that'll put him in a better mood so he'll actually jump across the ravine. You know?
Maybe? Let's go check it out.
Yay, more hang gliding! Please tell me there's a hang glider around too. Fur-S clothing is world specific. That's fair. Okay.
Nope.
No, he's
Okay,
not
so-
able to do that.
I don't know what that's for then.
Who knows? No, time for another nap.
Oh, the rocket.
Sorry, I didn't mean to fall asleep while I'm trying to save the world.
Really? You saw it?
Why didn't you tell me about that?
I did tell you about it!
Butterfly. Oh, come back, butterfly.
Oh, he's a pretty butterfly.
Oh, look at it flutter.
He's so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, now he's in a good mood again.
Yeah. He just needed to chase the butterfly.
Alright, so... do we have to go back up to where we found the hand glider?
We need to find wherever the ghosts are so we can eat them.
Yep, that's the problem. Alright, well, I guess we'll try and go up there. If I can get the rope. There we go.
Alright. Well, the hang glider was stuck on the other side. Wasn't it?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was here again.
Oh,
Yep, it
no.
is. Do we have to do the hand gliding again?
I don't remember.
Do we have to do the hand gliding again?
I don't remember.
Alright, chat, answer this question. Do we have to do the hand gliding again?
Riddle me this.
I need to know this.
The Magnus is saying you don't need to do it again.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe shoot that rock. Maybe that'll do something down below.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, let's go back down and check that out.
So maybe it was good that we came up here.
Alright, go back down. That might have done something.
Yeah, because that rock would have fallen down here somewhere.
Yeah, that's the direction I want you to walk.
Yeah. Hop to it. Oh.
Oh!
Maybe shoot it?
Really? Pac-Man? You didn't see that?
Maybe we have to shoot the arrow.
Pac-Man.
I need you to pay attention, bud. Oh, okay, maybe give him the happy fruit, the yellow one.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's because he's upset.
Yeah. It's like, I don't want to go that way. Pat.
Alright, you know what? Here. Butterfly.
Pac-Man. Look at the majesty of nature. It's so wonderful. It's like a garbage bag floating in the wind. It's so graceful.
It's just a garbage bag! Alright, now he's happy again. So maybe now he'll go in that direction.
Yeah, he's got some courage because he saw a butterfly.
I guess.
Oh, look, a piece of candy.
Oh, that'll make him even happier.
Yay! Nom 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 nom.
Oh, it's like spicy.
Yeah. Oh, the water! Can you drink out of the water? Hey,
He just dunks into it. Wait, he died? What the?
Oh my god! He can't swim.
So his mouth was burning from eating a spicy thing, and so he dunked into water to try and cool his mouth off, and then he realized, oh shit, I can't swim.
Yep. Wow. Oh god, this game, I can't take it, man.
Oh my god.
This game is insane and I love it.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Hang gliding 2.0. Oh.
No.
Yay!
No. No. No.
It's the secret runway. Oh, you want me to use the hang glide? Okay. I can do that.
Not more hand gliding.
Yay, hang gliding! Everybody put your hands up!
Not more hand gliding, no.
Yay! Oh, and of course the ghosts are here.
Oh no. This is gonna be terrible. Yep, this is gonna be terrible. Yep. Chat is happy.
Oh yeah. I mean, why wouldn't they? They get to enjoy themselves. And they get to bring back their voice.
Dang it. I should have known that would happen.
Yeah. You probably have to shoot them.
Yeah, that's probably what that game expects me to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for you, maybe.
Ah, shit.
I see that you are here for another pedicure. If you would like, I could book you for another appointment.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to go higher. Shit.
Ooh, aww. I thought you cleared that.
Freaking. Oh, go down with the slingshot.
How many times do I have to tell you that eucalyptus leaves are only good for koala? You're not supposed to eat those. They're full of poison.
Oh, hand gliding. My favorite thing in a video game ever now.
My rock is free for another appointment if you would like to exfoliate.
Alright, I made it past that.
There you go.
Dang it. So you're gonna have to keep shooting.
Yup. I'm not
just missed the Cookie Crisp.
That means that this section is going to be even worse than the first one.
Oh, yeah. Why would they make it easier? That's not how game works.
Ah, shit.
Actually, I wonder if you could go under that one. He seems to drop it pretty high.
The problem is you don't want to go too low.
That's true. I guess we'll just have to shoot him faster then.
Dang it. Aiming with a D-pad stinks.
Oh, lag. Oh, did the stream lag? You dropping frames? No, it looks okay. We did drop a few frames at some point, though. Would just be expected a little bit, unfortunately. There you go.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, probably didn't need to go up that one extra time. Man, this is tricky.
Yeah. No, I'm probably not even close to the halfway point yet.
I mean, these sections aren't that long, right? Right?
Right?
Right. Yeah, no, they are forcing you to shoot the ghosts this time.
Yeah.
Well done. Ooh, alright, rock segment.
Whoa!
Aw. Darn, you were doing so good. Are they, like, using their hands to pull back their eyes to do, like, the scary face? I can't quite get a good look at it. Oh, well. That's a question for later. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can go a lot more into the tree than you think. But not that much.
Yeah, not that much. Yep,
But still, I feel like you're figuring it out, yeah?
Yes! Doesn't make it any less suck!
But I mean, you're so gracefully flying on the wind, breeze in your non-existent hair. Just, you know, you're really just, feeling one with nature and just your naked body. You know, can there really be a more liberating experience than what we're experiencing right now? Really?
Are you serious?
Really? That still has a hitbox after you...
Oh my god.
Huh, that was a new one. I didn't know that could happen.
Hand gliding. Hand gliding! Best thing. Best thing.
Yeah, no, it's a wonderful mechanic. Every game should have a segment like this.
Yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, hang gliding. Sekiro, hang gliding. Breath of the Wild, hang gliding.
I mean, it does.
Yeah! Yeah?
Shit! I couldn't get the reticle over there quick enough. I was too busy trying to shoot the ghost.
Mm-hmm. Dark Souls, hang gliding. Yeah. Needs it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's going to be the newest gaming trend in the next coming years. Hang gliding. Every game's going to have it.
Yep.
Pulling inspiration from this game.
Shit.
Skyrim hang gliding, yeah. You'll no longer need horses.
Yeah, you know what else needs hand gliding? Civ 6.
Yeah. It'll be great. You get your builders from one place to another real quick. Can't wait for Final Fantasy VII hang gliding. Exactly. Airships are overrated. Hang gliding's where it's at.
Final Fantasy 9. Hang gliding.
Gotta retroactively patch hang gliding into it.
Yes, I see it.
Yes, yes, I know. You're in mortal peril. Calm down.
Back to the rocks.
Yep. Okay.
Wow!
Oh. Oh, okay. Shoot the ghost. Ooh.
Holy shit. Dang it! I shot it 3 times and they all missed!
No. No, we're all the way back at the beginning.
Oh, why would you expect anything more, buddy?
Oh, but that felt so good. You were doing so great.
Well, a little too high there.
Yeah, no, that was like the last stretch. Jackbox, hang gliding, Hollow Knight, hang gliding.
Yep.
Forget wall jumping, hang gliding's where it's at. Hey there, indie game developers. Are you looking for a hot new mechanic to add to your games? Look no further than hang gliding.
Look no further than Pac-Man 2, the new adventure, for your new mechanic ideas.
Have a shopkeeper, have him hang glide in. It'll be epic. Actually, that would be pretty epic. Like, you want to, like, buy something, you can just call somebody to freaking paradrop in for you.
Yes, Pac-Man, I see it. Don't worry, I'm working on it. No. No. Fuck!
Ah, man, he hit you good too. Did you see how much hang time he had? That was amazing.
Shooting is a problem when you have to aim with a frickin' D-pad.
Yeah. Well, you do also know that you can dodge the little punching glove one.
Yes, I know. But the game is all like, oh, you should shoot him.
This game is a flawless masterpiece, and you will recognize it as such.
No, you know what? You're right. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this game. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a game that decided it was a good idea to tie the down button to shooting a slingshot at Pac-Man to go down.
Yes, it's pure art. It's the apex of game design, and you will respect it as such. R-E-S-P-E-K-T. Respect it?
Yes, respect.
Outlast hang gliding. Thinking of a bear barred shopkeeper that hang glides.
Get out of here.
Where did I hear oh, that's from Bobobo. Speaking of, I found my lost archive of Bobobo episodes.
Oh, really?
Yes, I found my archive of all of the episodes that I have.
You had an archive of Bobobo episodes?
Yes, I have all of the episodes of Bobobo.
How did you get them?
Actually, somebody gave them to me.
Oh, they just gave them to you
Yep.
straight up?
Yep. It was amazing. Oh. Mamma mia. Is that whenever Mario eats like a really spicy spaghetti?
Yep. It's when he eats spaghetti that's just way too hot.
12 out of 10, game of the century, game of the year every year. I love that chat's getting all of it. Resident Evil hang glide.
God of War 2018, hand gliding.
Yep. Pokemon Arceus hang gliding. It's gonna
And
happen.
don't forget, the hand gliding segment has to specifically consist of going up by pressing a button, but in order to go down, you have to shoot them with a projectile.
That poor Pokemon. Actually, I'm not going to lie. Being able to shoot stuff at Pikachu and Hey You Pikachu would actually be quite therapeutic sometimes.
I mean, you can do that in Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, you can just eat food at them. It's like, what was it in the first game? It was like apples and stuff.
Like a other. I forgot what it was called. Like some kind of. Okay. Yes, I see it. How?
Maybe instead of going down, you go up.
That's what I did.
No, you went under the rocky platform, but then you went up when he hit rock. I'm saying go over rock platform, and then when he hit rock.
Oh yeah, that's really easy to do when there's a rock on top of the other rock.
Yeah.
And you're really low to the ground.
Yeah. See? Hit rock. Why are you not listening to word coming out of mouth?
Because that the mouth has Chateau France in it.
When rock approaching, you dodge. Be like vehicle. Dodge.
In that voice, say big red balls.
Big red bow. I don't even know what vehicle that is. Or vehicle. What voice that is. Like, it's like a weird, like, mishmash of European accents.
Yep. Because like, you were starting to go into the Mastroplex.
Yeah. Oh, God, I haven't done that voice in a long time. The Mastroplex. You'll need to pay attention.
Hey, that
Like, that one's like really, really hard. Oh, hey, there wasn't a rock that time. See? The game knows.
As high as you can, dude.
Yep. Alright, so then these are the guys that... Very nice. Ooh. Yeah, so whenever the rocks like going high is like the secret ingredient.
Oh, I didn't see the bush. Dang it.
You could say that you were bushwhacked. Yeah, big red balls. Better see a doctor than bum. Alright, I'll let you focus on this one.
Up. Down!
Up, down, make up your mind. He's doing the best that he can with his tiny little body.
It's kind of hard to make up your mind when you have to shoot a slingshot to go down! Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Hey, when you're hang gliding, in order to go down, shoot a slingshot at yourself.
Yeah, specifically you at yourself. There you go.
Dang it!
Meta F for suggestion.
What?
Be like the movie. Oh.
Oh, Livio's
Let me tell you something about Up. That movie is the origin of where Updog came from.
Really?
Because whenever somebody asks, "Hey, what is Updog?" they fail to realize that the dog from Up is Updog.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
You're right. Huh. I thought his name was Doug, though.
Perhaps.
You might, Rabbit, you might.
But technically I'm right, aren't I? He's Updog.
Yeah, no, that's true. He is the dog from Up, so that would make him Up Dog.
I like that you get what I'm referencing.
Oh, yeah. What did I get? 2 beans. Oh. Oh, dead fish. Oh, God. Why is the dead fish one the most potent one I've had tonight?
Well, I shot 3 pellets at the bastard.
I'm going to have to go back to the hunting lodge, and they're going to make fun of me because I couldn't hit a Pac-Man in the cross of his eyes.
I got spoiled milk. How many beans did I get?
Ugh. There, Nova. Oh, you had the one. I had 2.
Alright, well, I got spoiled milk. Dang it! I forgot I had to shoot that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no way around that one. What's my second one? It doesn't really have a flavor. What is this?
That smells like stink bug.
Are you sure? It doesn't taste like stink bug.
That's what I'm smelling.
Maybe
Yeah.
it is, and I'm just immune.
You've eaten so many of them that you're immune.
Yeah, I've developed tolerance. I'm getting too strong. 3.
I know. Oh yeah, I'm so funny.
It really is funny. He brought it on himself, you know? Then again, Ghost will laugh at anything.
No! Dang it! No! I didn't mean that! No! Shit! I pressed the up button.
I see that we're going for the au natural treatment now. Is my rock not good enough for you?
Because I thought we had a thing going.
First you said that rock was going straight down when it was going in an arc. And I ignored it. But now you never look at me and my rock.
You never look at me during.
I wasn't going to go that far, but I thought of it.
I thought of it and I went there. Shit.
I'm actually surprised that you cleared underneath that one.
So am I. Alright, he cleared that. Ah! Look at us, we're so mischievous.
Oh.
Hi.
There you go. All right. Now smack him. And smack him.
The goal! The goal! Oh my god!
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Well done. Bravo. Golf
Oh,
claps for
thank
everyone.
god. Oh.
So, wait, why did we do all that?
Because it was another area. Okay.
But why? Because we're just back in we're just back in town.
Why are we back in town?
Yeah, we didn't get an ID card.
We went to the mountain. We found a secret passage.
That was for nothing. I guess that was a shortcut. Oh my god.
I am now going to chug all the alcohol that you have in your fridge
Uh-huh.
and drown in my sorrows.
Wow. That was beautiful. But you know what? I can understand that response because I honestly thought that was going to lead to something. Oh, man. So then where the hell is the ID card on the mountain?
The game trolled us. It trolled me!
Yep. Yep, it did.
Like,
Oh god, that was beautiful. I'm never going to see a more majestic troll in my life. That was art. That was pure art.
I am going to chug all the alcohol in that fridge, and I'm going to go home, and I'm going to punch every single thing that I see in my house that even remotely resembles Pac-Man.
The maddest thing, I'd just go to the city and find the trash can with eyes there, which I don't think we did kill the ones in the trash can at the city.
Yes, we did!
Did we? I thought we killed the ones on the roof and got the ID card.
There's one in the trash can in the city.
Well, there is a trash can in the city with eyes, but yeah.
So this entire time, going to the mountains was a complete waste of time.
I don't know. Well, you can take the train. Is it really a waste of time if we've been having such a wonderful time? You look like you're about to throw this game out the window. Yeah, I think if you go left from here...
You're going the wrong way!
Okay. Goodness. Oh, hey, the guard's not there. You okay, buddy?
That trash can looks like it says quest.
I think it says dust.
I would like to go on an epic quest.
We're already on an epic quest, though.
Are we?
What could be more epic than this? Trying to get cola from a vending machine.
Are we on an epic quest? Are we?
Aww.
Okay. Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah, why was it vibrating? What? Because then he yelled at it and then it started shaking.
Yeah.
What?
Fucking vertical!
So close. You okay, buddy? You need a break.
It's like this game has so much charm to it, and then there's other parts of it that just makes me want to rip it out of the console and throw it into the sun. And let it burn for all eternity. Yep, that's how I feel, Pac-Man, about this game.
Yeah. What? Oh yeah, well we got our cola.
Okay, well, let's go back that way then.
And now you know why we're all watching right now. Exactly. Hey, there it is.
Oh, it does have eyes.
Hopefully they give us an ID card or else this is going to be really sad.
They're gonna despawn, aren't they?
Yep, they turned.
Yeah, they did.
They turned back into the direction.
Pac-Man.
So
Pac-Man.
I think we have to shoot the pellet in the direction that they like are. Shoot the other one. There you go. They didn't have an ID card.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What do we do about that?
I don't know anymore, man. Like, we only need one ID card, and then we know exactly where to fucking go. And I wasted a lot of time fucking hand gliding for a shortcut! Which I could have gotten back to town in less time and less effort if I had just taken the trolley back down. No, go that way.
Yeah, we don't want to go back up there. So that's just another waste of time. Oh, God. So, the only thing I can think of is we need to find a way to lower that wall on the left on the mountain, because that's the only place I can think of that we haven't gone. So, Enos has gone crazy again. Oh, yeah. We just hang glided for no apparent reason. Or no gain.
Yeah, there was literally no reason to do that hand gliding segment. Pac-Man, Pac-Man, I shot at the stupid thing to warn you that it was there.
You okay, bud?
I'm fine.
You like some hot chocolate?
I would love some hot chocolate.
I don't have any hot chocolate, but...
Then fuck me.
Well, if the offer's standing. So yeah, how do you get him to avoid this thing?
You shoot it!
Oh, that works.
I did that before and it didn't work!
Well, at least we got a hot dog out of it.
Pac-Man.
Maybe this is why people don't like Pac-Man and Smash.
Is this game?
Yeah, it's solely because of this game.
Yep, it is 100% this game. And that is it. There's no other reason why people don't like Pac-Man and Smash. It's only because of this game.
Yep.
No other reason. You don't have an ID card, so I don't give a shit.
Yep. You can stay in the trash.
Yeah, where you belong.
Yay! I wonder what happens if you shoot the kids, as terrible as that sounds.
You know what else belongs in the trash? A chocolate wrapper.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to save this game.
No. It belongs to in the sun to burn for all eternity.
Oh, gotcha. Good way of turning that around. So you get PTSD flashbacks. Did you fight the ghost posing as a guard again? I mean, oh.
Are we supposed to do that?
Do you want to? I mean, we're here.
I mean, I would imagine he would have an ID card. He's a guard.
Yeah. I mean, there's potential.
Man. There you go. Please tell me they have an ID card. For the love of God, please tell me they have one. He's going to despawn.
I really hope not.
he's going to.
Oh, no,
Oh,
he
he
didn't.
didn't. No ID card.
Alright, so that's not what we need to do. Great.
Let's go back
That really is
home.
Robotnik's laugh. Yeah, it is.
Let's go home and get more pellets, and then we'll go try the mountain again. Because I can't imagine it would be anywhere else, because we found an ID card in each of the other 3 areas, so I would imagine it would be in the mountain!
Free cola.
I would love some free cola.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. I would love some cola right now. Drat. Do you need a hint? Would you like a hint?
Yes!
I don't have a hint, but Baku don't mind.
I would love a hint.
He says he knows where it is.
Oh, well, isn't he charming? That's a great hint, by the way. Thanks for the hint.
You're welcome.
All right, everyone. We're gonna have to invade Baku's brain so that we find the answer to the question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's a cow. Moo.
Moo. I just remembered that, Baku, as soon as you said that.
What? Where it is?
Yes. You're gonna be mad. You're gonna be real mad.
Is it at my house?
No. And it's not at the mountain.
It's not at the mountain?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to know where it is?
I give up. Where is it?
It's at the factory. According to Baku. So we can just get rid of the guard and then we can go in and then there's another round of ghosts and we probably get another ID card. He's left the room. You okay?
No.
You scream it out?
Yes, I went to the bathroom and I screamed at the top of my lungs.
Ah, gotcha. It's a good thing we got that place soundproofed.
Yeah.
But I'm laughing so hard right now. There is something at the mountain we haven't done yet, though. You want to go do that?
Sure, why not?
All right. How do we do the thing at the mountain?
No. You're in hay. You are hay. Embrace the fact that you are hay. Be eaten by that cow!
Could you imagine a man-eating cow? That'd be crazy.
That would be horrifying.
I mean, it would be payback for what we've been doing to them.
Yes.
Do you want to go back to the mountain?
Sure, why not? Let's just go. Pac-Man. He's the maniest of packs. You know?
So, you remember where the those little platforms were?
Yes.
We need to go over there.
And what do you do with platforms?
You have to make him jump over them.
How? Yeah, there's a rock. That rock just randomly decides that it wants to show up once.
Yup.
Pac-Man.
You have to tell him to look up. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? You need to hug it out? I'll come over there and I'll hug it out with you. I'll make you feel better. I'm like a big old teddy bear.
Oh yeah, telling him to look up worked great.
Yeah, look at that. It's a wonderful time.
Why is the boulder suddenly a fucking problem right now?
I don't know, honestly. Or maybe we have to shoot him? Can't remember.
Like, whenever I pass through here, he just walks through. There is no boulder.
Baku's saying shoot him.
Worked great.
Whenever he's freaking out.
Oh. Oh my god.
There you go. See, it works like a charm.
Alright, we're going, and we're not doing that again! That complete waste of fucking time.
Mm-hmm. So how do we get him to jump across the platforms? So that's the part I don't remember.
How do you not see the boulder in front of you? I told you it was there! You idiot.
Okay, I can tell now this is just genuine frustration. Maybe shoot him? Oh. Ooh. There you go.
There.
So you want to know the other thing every game's going to have in the next coming years?
What?
Minecart sections.
Press Y to go faster and hit him.
To make him jump. Flawless game design. Why don't you want this? Everybody loves minecarts. They're fun.
Oh, I love mine.
It's like a roller coaster, but
Mine
dangerous.
carts are great, except in the context of
Pac-Man! Oh, look how colorful this cave is. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's very colorful. Okay, go faster.
Yeah.
Really? He doesn't. Pac-Man, you are a moron.
Is this what you remembered, Bubbler? Yes. This is the minecart section that I remembered that I was hoping we would get into tonight.
Pac-Man.
I also love that the music changes based off of how fast you're going. Yeah! This is like the slowest, like, death is approaching ever.
What is that? Well, that didn't work.
I think you have to shoot the ghost, I'm assuming.
Shoot the ghost. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you know that thing you've been doing this entire time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But hey, look at the cave. It's so colorful.
Right. I mean, it's lovely. Look at all the color palettes. I mean, it's like It's like a Crayola crown exploded in here, you know?
Death is approaching.
Like the Austin Powers steamroller scene. Exactly.
Death is approaching. Ow. Death is ow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What's next?
Oh.
Well. Oh, okay. You have to speed through that.
Yeah, that or just shoot the ghost, maybe. You know, Bakuno makes a good point.
What?
At least it's not hang gliding.
Yes, but this isn't much better.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So you would prefer this to the hang gliding?
Probably, at least as far as what I've seen so far.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's fair.
Who knows, maybe I'll change my mind because some other bullshit's gonna pop up with this segment in a little bit that I don't know about yet, and it's gonna make me really, really mad and make me want to throw the controller and want to drink alcohol and murder everything.
I don't think Pac-Man would do that. I mean, this is the, 15 out of 10 game of the century. Oh. Okay, so yeah, you do gotta speed through it. Well, we learned.
Yeah, man.
I wonder if you can get through this entire thing just by, like, mashing the faster.
Mamsat.
Whee! Probably mashing the faster thing isn't the best thing to do.
Okay.
Hey, I'll take it.
Can't believe that was not too early, but okay.
God, this music is going to get stuck in my head. Let's see. 8-Ball, does Nosidda actually hate this game? Ask the rest of chat. I say yes. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Well done.
I can't believe that worked, but I'll take it.
Hey, if it works, it works. Ooh, nice.
No! I know you're up to something. Get out of here.
I love how happy they are, though. Like, honestly, like, the ghosts, I mean, they look like they're having a good time. Should we really be ruining their good time?
Yes.
That's fair.
They're trying to ruin my good time.
Ah, gotcha. It's a matter of who's going to harsh on whose buzz first.
Really? Hey, Pink Ghost, you want to get murdered tonight?
Wait, I don't remember starting up. Is this a checkpoint or is this the beginning?
It's the beginning.
Okay.
And that Ghost is like, joke's on you, I'm already dead.
You can't murder what's already been dead. Says you. Depending on what mythos you go with, you can murder the dead hardcore, and if you murder the dead, then they're just gone. Boink! You okay, babe?
Ghosts with boulders.
You okay?
Ghosts with boulders!
I was going to say, like, did you need a stuffed animal so you can just, like, hug it and hold it and squeeze it and call it George?
Yes. I can't believe that is working.
Hey, if it works, it works. Gotta make it work for you. You gotta work it. I can't get over the music, like, changing tempos, though.
No. Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Here, me.
the ghosts. I know. I can see what they're doing.
Oh, they're trying to push the boulders over?
Yep.
Gotcha.
That is exactly what they're doing.
That makes sense. That's probably what I would do if I was an evil maniacal overlord trying to murder a yellow naked Pac-Man. But I don't know what I would do with that if I was in that situation.
Dang it!
So close. But you're figuring it out.
It's like I was trying to do it right, and the cursor just decided, hey, I don't want to go down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm good with where I am.
Yeah. I like my life decisions. Whee! The slowest. Like, could you imagine if, like, the Donkey Kong Country minecart segments went this slow?
Oh, that would stink. That would stink, especially under the standards of Donkey Kong minecart segments, because they're always fun as all that.
They're always hectic, too.
Well, that's my death. That's my death.
Whee! Bye, Pac-Man. I hope you enjoyed the flying lesson, courtesy of the ghost.
I already had a flying lesson earlier. Twice. One of which I didn't even need.
That's true. Yeah, like, why would they have that whole... Like, I feel like...
Why does that hand gliding segment exist at all?
Yeah, like I would think that would be one of the, like, secret areas. Like, you would get, like, a
Like, you have to go through so much to find it.
Yeah, like, get a Mrs. Pac-Man cartridge or something, or, you know...
Yeah, like, what was the point?
Imagine a hell where you're forced to only play the hang gliding section on loop forever.
That would be my...
Your personal hell?
Yes.
I don't know why I love that idea of just a slow, panicked yell, just with no enthusiasm.
No.
Ooh, good shot.
No. I haven't missed these assholes yet.
Yeah, no, you're getting really good at shooting them. Had to dip out for you. It's all good, creep. We're just enjoying a nice leisurely stroll through the minecart section.
Okay.
With all these lovely, colorful rocks.
Right. The next segment is the one I keep dying at.
Yes. So it was a double jump over the thingies?
Dang it. Am I supposed to be speeding over that jump?
I think you have to make it, but I think you might need to do it, like, earlier, because if you do it too late, you take the jump too hot, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! How goes the influencing? Oh, yes, he's very much going to be dipping into the alcohol later. Whenever he returns to his abode, he's probably going to drink the entire stock.
Yep.
I should get one of these places, like, in my house.
Just a mine?
Yeah, just like I have a mine to go around my house. Not only does it, like, function as security, but also I could put a minecart ride in it.
You know what? That's a brilliant idea.
Every time you would have to come over to my house to record, you'd have to go through it. And you can relive this experience every time. The evil smirk you gave me was insidious, and I loved it.
Well, I missed that one.
Oh, you saved it.
Okay.
Well done. That was a sniper shot.
I would be cool with that idea if it was more like a Donkey Kong minecart.
Oh, okay. So make it really, really fast.
Yes.
Demag is saying you might not need to speed up in that section. Ooh.
Did it.
Nice. All right, so now we're in unexplored territory. Yaw. Oop, rock.
No, no!
Oh. Oh. Oh, we can shoot those. Okay.
Good to know.
The
Goal! Oh, thank God.
Well done.
Oh,
Well done, my
I would have
dude.
had to do that all over again if I didn't figure out you could shoot the boulders.
Yeah. What am I gonna do here? I don't know, man. Ah! My hands!
Now I got rope burn and.
Ah, you'll be fine, Pac-Man.
Oh, hey, look at that. Ghost.
Come on, I can use a Pac-Man palette. Oh. Oh.
Hopefully that other one doesn't despawn.
He will. Watch.
Oh.
Yep, he absolutely did.
Well, at least it's just him by himself, you know?
Alright, well, I don't think they're required to fight, are they?
They may have an ID card?
I thought that was in the factory.
I know, but I also know everybody's out to get us tonight. So I would just be certain, you know?
Well, I'm about to use all my pellets for this.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to go back to the pack house before we could go back to town anyway. So we can stock up again.
Well, hopefully we don't find any more ghosts in here.
Yep.
You're going to get it now, Ghost.
Really?
Yeah, he flies in the direction that you shoot the pellet.
Pac-Man! You moron! Pac-Man! Oh my God! I have no more pellets for you, buddy! You're on your own!
Aw, poor Pac-Man.
You should have ate them before! I gave you all 3 of them! Don't know what to tell you, buddy!
Oh, no. Aw. This is just cruel now.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do with this?
Okay. He eventually just dies of fear, I guess. Oh, now you can shoot him. Okay, so the ghosts don't, like, kill you. Huh.
Well, there go all my pellets.
Time for more minecarts.
Hello? Oh!
Oh, what's that?
I think that's one of the Mrs. Pac-Man things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Oh my God.
Congratulations.
So is that what this area is for? Hang on, there's another box.
Yeah. Pizza?
Pizza!
Mmm, delicious. Oh,
now
boy.
he's real happy.
The great Pac-Man scared of a ghost. Nah.
Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to shoot him.
Yeah.
At least he's still happy. What are you doing, Pac-Man?
Huh. Well, I didn't worry.
Right in front of my fire.
Oh, so that lifts the door so you can get out. Okay, so we need to do something with the... Ow.
Oh, no, he's real mad.
I'm gonna hurt him! I'm gonna wreck it! Ah!
Oh, hey, there you go. Just give it a good womp.
Ah, yes, it's open.
Yay! Now we can go back.
Shortcut. Ah, we don't have to do the minecart again, thank God.
Percussive maintenance, exactly. Oh, we could actually go get some pellets and go back there real quick if we wanted to get the ghosts.
Yep. To see if they have a card.
Just to be 100% sure. Because
Yeah.
like, why would they put the ghosts there otherwise?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yep, it's a chicken. And it's a cow.
And a crow. This poor farmer. We dunked so much hay on him.
He deserves it. Doink.
That's fair. I mean, he's been dealing with being neighbors with Pac-Man for how many years?
Many.
It's like a Tamagotchi in a weird workaround sort of way. Yeah. Yeah, no, y'all are entirely correct in that regard. Alright.
Alright, we are filled up.
You went ahead. Yeah. That's what I figured. Do. I love his, like, stomping around super frustrated. Like, that's my favorite animation. He's so stompy, I love it. So let me ask this to chat. What was y'all's favorite game in the Atari era? If anybody's ever played an Atari game.
God, I actually have not played an Atari game.
Really?
Yeah.
I know we played, some of the,
ColecoVision.
No, not... Yeah, the ColecoVision.
Yeah, we played ColecoVisions
Mhm.
a while back.
So I remember there was one game on the Atari that I remember pretty vividly. I think it was Bentley Bear.
Bentley Bear?
Yeah. You played as a little bear wizard and you had to collect crystals, kind of like the maps.
Oh, that's right. That's where I keep on hearing like Dan from Game Grumps saying, "Get the gems, Bentley Bear."
Yeah. Yeah, that's the game that's from him. Oh, didn't have an Atari. Yup. Did he ever get his son's guitar back? Yeah, that was the last chapter.
What?
Oh no.
You cannot be serious.
Oh no. Let's just go back to the factory.
We're going to the factory.
Yeah, no, no.
We are not doing that again.
Oh no.
That better not have been an ID card.
If it is, that is like the worst.
It's like the whole point of that was to open a shortcut.
And it doesn't stay open. I think it's the right. Oh god, and before it's the ID card.
That better not have been the ID card.
If that's the ID card, I have a feeling you're just going to quit for the night.
Oh my god.
I wasn't here for the minecarts. I want to see. Yeah, Foxy wants to see the minecarts, Nosidda. You should showcase the minecart.
We may have to.
Yeah. Alright, so when we get to the city, which direction are you going to go?
To the left.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Because if we go to the right, it's going to take us to the freaking rooftops.
Yep. Well, I mean, the rooftops are very nice. It's where you get the best city air.
Yeah. It's also a waste of time. No, that way.
I'm not going to lie. The person who did that hamburgers drawing, they did a great job considering the sprite limitation here.
Okay, so how do you get into the
Maybe
factory?
you shoot the intercom? Yeah, because the guard's not here either.
Yeah, we killed him. He's not doing anything.
Huh. Maybe he's in the wrong mood. Maybe we should get him a hot dog. Or something to, make him happy.
I'm not using a pellet. I only get 3 of those. Okay, now he's... Well, he was in a good mood.
Dang it.
Come on, Pac-Man.
I love how happy Pac-Man is when he's riding on the map. Oh yeah, he's having a wonderful time. My favorite Atari game was called Adventure. I haven't heard of that one. Also, welcome to the stream, so-and-so.
Hello.
Now I want a burger.
See, yeah, don't kick it. Don't kick it.
Now that I think about it, I'm trying to think of, like, what were some of the earliest, like, PC games that I played. And does anybody remember a space-themed pinball machine on Windows?
I don't remember. Damn, I gotta scooch by here again.
Like, I seem to vividly remember that being a thing. Space Cadet! Yeah! Thank you!
Okay, let's go this way. What am I gonna do to get him in a good mood?
Maybe there's something off to the left that we can interact with. Like, there's the poster hot dog.
That's true.
So we could also maybe put him in a pissed off mood. And I remember playing that pinball game all the time.
Just gonna keep walking. Oh, now he's pissed.
A damn old fire hydrant.
God, he is just not in a good
Yeah,
mood.
he's not having a good time. Alright, so yeah, we'll get him past this, and then we'll... cake.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Going. Ooh,
Yeah, that'll get him.
yeah, then he'll be happy.
Yeah, that'll put him in a good mood.
We also had a computer game called Echo the Dolphin. Oh yeah, I've heard of it. I've played Echo. It was actually a demo of the full game. It's great. Nice. And Ski Free? I haven't played Ski Free. Played a lot of Solitaire on the PC. Oh yeah. There was another game. I played a lot of Mech Warrior on like the old Windows game like versions, and then Elf Bowling.
Elf Bowling?
Do you remember Elf Bowling? It was a browser game. It wasn't.
No, not at all.
It wasn't a Windows game.
Well, I mean, I didn't really play a lot of computer games back in the early PC gaming days.
Ski. Oh, the Yeti. Yes, the Yeti would come out of the woods and just straight up murder you. Sorry, Elf Bowling. There's a movie for Elf Bowling. Yes, I remember that they did make a movie for that.
Dang it, he's gonna try and get a soda. That's gonna probably put him in a sour mood.
Yeah. Oregon Trail. Yep. God, I remember playing Oregon Trail. Oh.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? This is a different mood than sad.
Oh, great! Now he's back.
All right. Well, let's just deal with him. Watch me get in here. Wah, 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 wah. Hmm? Yeah, he's all feisty. All right. Let's do this.
There
It's
you go.
Pac-Man time. That movie looks cursed. It probably is. We should watch that, the Elf Bowling movie, as part of one of our, like, Sunday, like, movie nights.
Yes, I agree. I just love the Sunday movie nights. All right, there. They're killed. He's in a good mood.
I think we need all the ID cards.
It's in the mountain, isn't it?
Baku.
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 Baku. You said it was in the factory.
Is there another way into the factory?
Well, I'm starting to head back to the mountain.
The best old school video game, Hover. I haven't played that one. Mathra. Do you remember Number Munchers?
Nope.
Ah, I used to love that game. Because there was the old, like, kind of like flash gamey version on like the floppy disk, like Oregon Trail.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was another one that I got on CD, and they turned it into this like game show kind of themed thing, and you were like a contestant, and they had two announcers of like what was the theme for each level. I said the third ID card comes from the guy you beat to get the guitar.
What?
Who did we beat?
But we beat him.
Who did we beat to get?
We beat him twice.
Who did we beat to get a guitar?
We beat that guy. We just beat him again.
Yeah, the guard, right?
Yeah. He had no ID card. We got an ID card from the city up on the rooftops, and then we got one in Pac-Town from a trash can.
Go to your items. Go to the ID cards.
We have two. We don't have all three yet.
Okay, I was wondering if it was gonna give you like a hint or something. Because we got the ID.
It has to be the mountain then.
I would assume so.
I don't know where else it could possibly be.
Yeah.
So it had to have been that stupid box. That Pac-Man unfortunately used up all three of his pellets on and wasted them and wasn't able to get it.
Yeah. That's all I can think of.
Oh my god, this fucking game.
You wanna call it a night? Or you wanna keep?
What time is it?
It's 10:38.
It's not that late yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like we're close to the end, aren't we?
All right. He's saying he's almost through the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last chapter.
Yeah, it feels like it's the end.
Yeah.
So I would hate
Okay,
to. I would hate to end this before finishing it.
So Baku's saying this. Defeat the ghost to the right of the train station by shooting the garbage pail with eyes to get one. Did we do that one? Right of the train station in the city, I'm assuming.
At the train station in this.
I think.
Dang it, Pac-Man. All right, fine. Here's an apple. Well, all right, fine.
In the city, defeat the ghost to the right of the broken hydrant by shooting the trash can with eyes to get another card. I feel like we got that one.
Are they all in the city? Wait, no, because we got one in Pac-Town.
We did get one in Pac.
We did get one in Pac-Town. I know for sure that we did.
Yeah.
Are they random?
Maybe?
They might be random.
You want me to look it up?
Because we've been fighting a lot of ghosts.
Yeah. The one in Pac-Town was the one by the train station. Okay. So let's go... But I feel like we did all the ones in the city, too.
We got the one on the rooftop.
Yeah.
And then we got one in the trash can in Pac-Town.
Alright. Let's see.
Like, the only place I can think of where it is would be the mountain. After the minecart section. That's the only place I can think.
Yeah, start heading back to the city, and then I'll double check.
Alright, we'll go back to the city. I feel like we tore that place up and down, but alright.
Alright, let's see.
Like, just to make sure, Baku, that you know where we're at. We have 2 ID cards. We have 1 left. We got 1 in the city on the rooftops. And then we got the second one in Packtown from a trash can. That's where we found the 2. So, wherever the third one is, I really need a hint. Because I still feel like it's the mountain.
Yeah, let's go, let's double check in with them.
And I am very heated right now, and I apologize for that.
Yeah, the cannon in the city only had 2 ghosts.
Answer me this: if there does the guide is there a guide that at least mentions how many are in each area?
But I can look. I'll leave the chat up here so I can double check. Yeah, but yeah,
I feel like we've torn the city inside out looking for it.
I just confirmed this guide is wrong. Lovely. You gotta go back to the minecarts. It is there.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
I knew it. That's what made sense. And I wasted all 3 of my freaking power whatevers trying to kill them, and Pac-Man was just like, no, I don't wanna.
Yeah, when the ghosts despawn, shoot the box to make it reappear without leaving the zone, and then you just have to kill the one. But unfortunately, he flew the wrong way.
Cart again.
Yep. But you're a pro at it by this point, right?
Pac-Man, I shot the sign! Go to the bus! Pac-Man, you moron! I am constantly telling you, walk left! Go to the bus station! And you're like, no, I want to go kick a ladder! Go left! For love of God, go left! Thank you!
Oh, that poor dude.
Train station! Thank you! Oh my God!
You have no idea how happy this game has made me tonight.
I can tell.
I'm enjoying this so much. Hearing you insult Pac-Man is so fucking great. That's what chat's saying. Oh, thank you. Oh god. I'm going to sleep happy as a clam tonight. Oh god. This game is like an initiation rite. Oh god.
Back to the mine.
At least you know how to do it. You've got the path memorized, right?
Sure.
So you're gonna do it at full speed, right? That is dumb that does not stay open.
Yeah, I fucking earned that. I earned that shortcut. Game.
I wonder if it stays open if you actually got the ID card. But because we missed it, it didn't stay open. That would suck.
So we have gone through a minecart segment. And we've also gone through an air gliding segment.
Yeah.
That were both complete wastes of time.
It wasn't a complete waste. I mean, we learned how to do it.
You know what, Pac-Man? You deserve that. I don't even care that you're mad at me. I don't even care. I don't even care. You're gonna sit down and you're gonna be in a good mood. Get up. Go to the right. Yeah, just go. I don't care.
The first hang gliding section was required.
I know.
Yeah,
The
you.
second one wasn't.
Yeah,
and that
see,
made
you.
me angry.
It's like so and so says. You built character along the way.
Oh no, you're falling. I feel so bad for you. Get in that fucking minecart.
Is this how game designers eventually feel about their creations? They've been working on them for so long that they're just like, fucking work.
That's how I feel sometimes when I work on projects.
I've programmed you to do the
Fucking
thing,
work.
so why don't you do the thing? The salt. He's well seasoned.
I am seasoned like the saltiest fries that you could possibly get at a burger restaurant.
I haven't met a fry that's been too salty, to be honest. Like, that's a lot of salt.
Slow incoming death. Oh,
Ah.
no, I am so fried.
Look out, Pac-Man. There's something coming to... Okay, you're fine. I wonder what is going to happen to us if we don't hit the nevermind. He's dead.
I killed him.
Good
I don't
for
care
us.
that he's a ghost. He can be killed because I can kill him. I proved it. See, he's dead.
Oh no, we're fine.
Like, that's not even threatening.
Yep. I just love the music slowing down with you. It's just for some reason puts a smile on my face.
No. No. Go back to horror films where you belong.
Oh. Oh. They just look like they're having a wonderful time, though. I mean, I can't stay mad at them, you know?
Yeah, even though they are making this adventure a lot harder.
He's well preserved and salt at this point. Oh, yeah. Ooh, well done. Aww. Man, you were about to make that look freaking epic. After the stream, you need to cuddle Eevee. Redeem cookie for Nosidda. Oh, is that what we're singing now? Bomb da da bomb da bang da bang diggity.
Pac-Man.
Yaw. I don't know. That freaking kills me every time. Just that unenthused, just yaw. Because like it even slows down his scream. It's just insane. I love it. Yeah, Bakura saying got a nice shot on the lamp though. That was sick. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's new.
Yeah, that's I see.
Bakura saying we get to ride the minecart next week. Yeah. Actually, a week from today, we're going to be driving over to Missouri.
It's gonna be great. And we're gonna be riding
Yeah.
in carts.
I have officially added all of the music from the road trip thing in our Discord. It has totaled out to be like 14 hours because there were some I wasn't able to get, and then there were a couple of other ones that were like linking an entire playlist, and I can't copy the playlist into the playlist.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted like specific songs, kind of, not just like an entire playlist dump, you know?
Yeah.
But we got some really, really good tracks to jam out to, you know? Road trip fun. Oh yeah, I bought these like jumbo ass thing of Pringles.
Yeah, I know. You told me about it.
Like, imagine a Pringle can stacked on top of a Pringle can, and that's what these What? So anyway, double the Pringle can. Like, it's a skyscraper of a Pringle can. Like, this is the type of stuff, like, as a kid, your arm would not reach the bottom kind of Pringle can.
That sounds epic.
Can you imagine how many duck impersonations we can do with that many Pringles?
A lot. They better be.
Y'all. Alright, it's just gonna get me every time. Y'all.
Sounds like you're about to yar like a pirate.
Yar.
I come in the screen so I can shoot your ass and bam.
Gonna listen to Critical Role while you drive, Foxy? Nice. Hopefully y'all have enough snacks. Oh yeah, I bought like a big multi-bag of like chips. I'm gonna bring some like PB&Js.
Don't forget about the pack.
We've got we got a bunch of drinks and water. And then
Why is there thunder?
that's a good question. Alright, so where was the part that we didn't
Ah shit!
Oh, nice. Ooh, you are cutting it close, my dude. I have like a 15-hour drive to my grandparents in New York in July. Well, I'm not driving, but still, I hate a long ride. Gotcha. 10-hour driving through a few states. Man, like, honestly, it's going to take as long to get out of Texas for us as it's going to be to get through Arkansas into Missouri.
Yep.
Nice.
I can't believe that worked, but I'll take it.
Yep. Y'all.
Okay, well, I can hit the rock.
Well done.
Bye.
Well done.
And goal.
There you go.
Thank God.
Now you just gotta eat some ghosts. Are you passing through Bentonville? If only you had time to visit. I honestly don't know any places besides the place that we are actually staying.
Yep.
You don't have to drive too far into Missouri. Branston's just right on the other side of the state line. Yep. Congratulations.
Get on that rope.
Whee! Oh!
All right. Eat those ghosts, and don't you dare leave a single one behind, or I will fucking murder you.
Chat's saying you can shoot the box while he's still super pack on his return trip, and then he'll eat them. Yeah, now you can shoot a pellet, and yeah, well, really, Ghost?
Go the other way, Pac-Man.
Can you tell him to look the other way? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, there's only one direction he can go.
Yeah, there's only one way.
Like that bad. Oh.
Thank God!
Oh. Sweet merciful heavens. Uh.
We are under severe thunderstorm warning right now,
Okay.
and things are headed our way. So if that's wants to get caught, if that's what might be raining ferociously,
Alright.
might be a good idea.
We're literally going to the last segment of the game. So we'll be done in a second. Yep. Thank you. Oh, that's a glitch.
Oh my God.
What's a glitch? Well, we did it. We got the ID card.
Alright, now we go to the factory.
I would get pellets.
Yes, I know. Man.
I'm so mad.
I don't know how to come later. Brr, brr.
Pac-Man.
I'm gonna need you to beat that thing up a little bit more.
God, he is so little.
Maybe shoot it?
Okay, yeah, maybe you had to shoot it.
Ah, there we go. Yeah!
Oh my
This is Nosidda right now.
Yep.
Dude, 5 hours. What the fuck are you doing? We're playing Pac-Man. That's what we're doing.
Yep.
We're in the last section, though. Yeah, we just gotta go restock on power pellets, and then we'll go beat the game. I think.
Yep.
I'm assuming the factory is the last area.
Hopefully there's not much left of this game because we are past our stream time and it is getting nasty outside.
But it's Pac-Man.
I know, but it's also getting nasty outside.
We gotta make special allotments for Pac-Man. If you need to chill here for the night, you can.
Well, no, I don't mind the drive home. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more worried about...
the night.
I am more worried about the power going out.
Why does that have any bearing on whether you spend the night?
That has a bearing on the stream.
Oh, that's fair. But slumber party.
You really want me to stay
You
here?
never hang out with me for pajama time.
We're gonna be hanging out pajama time for 4 days.
Is the stream still up? Yes. That's an emotional wreck of a sphere, not Pac-Man. Yep, there's not much left, Nosidda. Yeah, you're almost done. Did we get the left? Really? Pac-Ball?
Pac-Man.
Peter Pepper picked a peck of peppers.
Alright, I don't know if this is the right way, but we're going for it.
Uh,
I think this is the quickest way there.
I do believe so. It's like you go to the past the tram, and then the next one is the train. I'm going to take a hostage and make you stop. There was a tongue twister I wanted to like run by you. Let me see if I can find it. Don't ask where this I thought of this, but there was a tongue twister I really wanted to run by you. Let's see if I can find it.
Okay. Yes, that is a cat. And we're gonna waltz through town over here. Yes, that's a hot dog stand. Dang it, I missed the cat.
Let's see. Is this it? Darn it. That's not it. Where are they?
Really? That was a death by ketchup? He died by ketchup.
He died by ketchup.
He died by ketchup on his face
What?
at the hot dog stand.
Is this the one? Oh, that one's just weird. That one makes my head hurt.
Okay. We are finally going to the factory.
Yay!
Oh my god.
No, that's not the one. No, I can't find it anymore. I had it and I lost it because I closed my tabs. Dang it. I'll have to find it for another stream. Maybe tomorrow.
Alright.
Love the Trash Kitty. Oh yeah, Trash Kitty's adorable. Y'all know any good tongue twisters?
What do you
chat?
mean, what? You have the ID cards! You have all 3!
But he's not in the right mood. You gotta be happy to go in there.
What do you mean? You have the ID cards!
I don't want to go in there. I'm not in the mood. I'm too sad.
You have ID cards! You can get it! You have all 3!
Maybe let him do the soda machine thing, and that'll change his mood.
Oh my god. Is it his fucking mood?
Probably. He has to be in the proper emotional state if he wants to go wage war with the evil lady.
I.
The cards aren't for that gate, if memory serves. Then how do we get in the gate?
Wait, that's not the factory?
Pretty sure that's the factory.
I thought that was the
Can we
factory.
go down that alley?
What alley?
The alley that was in the background behind the fire hydrant. Ow. Snow Pixies, who gets the single bean? Oh.
Pac-Man? Pac-Man?
Can we go in the sewer? That manhole? Is that a thing?
No.
Aw.
So wait, that wasn't the factory? I thought for sure that was the factory.
I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go, though. I'm pretty sure that's the factory. Do we not go through the gate?
Like, I specifically remember that being the factory.
He just jacked the fucking balloon. He was like, yeah, I did that. Oh, keep fixing the hydrant. Maybe that'll cause the sewer to back up.
Oh my god. What? No. Back.
He stole the balloon. It's like, yeah, I fucking did it.
I love the look on his face.
Like, that needs to be an emote.
Just that face.
Mhm.
That Pac-Man face.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that is amazing. And this guy keeps forgiving him, too. Just, come here, bring it balloon! They want you to have the double beam.
Well, I tried to avoid it.
That's okay. Now you get to do it again and have some fun.
Yep. Hang on. I gotta do another thing. Oh. Oh, I got butter popcorn. I lucked out.
There you go.
But I'm probably gonna get unlucky with this next one because it's probably gonna be stink bug.
Oh. Oh.
Meh.
Hey, that works.
Mm-hmm.
And now we get hot dog. To think Pac-Man is a family man. Yep. And he goes around errantly stealing balloons.
Stink bug!
Skink boy?
Stink bug!
Alright, so fix the hydrant a lot. Maybe. Maybe you have to shoot the hydrant to...
Oh, he's not fixing it.
Yeah.
Dang it. No, not up.
So then...
So then where... I thought for sure that the gate would be the factory.
Right. Because you can't go back down that alley?
No.
Oh, maybe if you shoot the hydrant while it's shaking. You know?
That is insanely specific if that's true.
Yeah. What kind of bean did you get?
I got stink bug.
Ah, a good one.
Not a good one at all. It's terrible.
It's one of the best. It's also may be red herring. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
What? That's different.
Yeah, that was. Ooh. Maybe this is what. Oh. Okay, so we had to get him mad. Ah.
Okay.
And now we can go in there. Maybe shoot him until he falls in.
No, Pac-Man, go in there. What?
Oh. No, go down.
Yeah, go in there.
Maybe look down?
Are you not supposed to go in there?
It's totally got a ladder, though. You know? Oh, come on. There's totally got to be a way to go in there.
Chat, help us out with this. You don't go in there?
Well, chat's saying you are getting the sewer, Pac-Man, like the rat you are. Maybe tell him to look down? But I mean, he keeps seeing it.
I tried that.
Okay.
No, he's not doing it.
There's gotta be something we're missing. He may just be too scared. Yeah. He may have to alter his emotional state again.
Well, if I leave the area, that might undo it.
Nah, he's got that thing pretty much tied up.
Yeah, but it might reset.
Yeah, but we know how to trigger it now. You know? Yeah, let's see if we can get him this tasty hot dog. There we go.
Meh.
Hot dog.
I love how he's shocked by that every time.
Yeah. It's never not surprising to him.
Magical picture hot dog.
Alright.
Now he's in a better mood.
Yeah. Alright, let's try it.
No. He is not doing it.
How do we get him down here then?
What was the purpose of that then?
Yeah, no, there's gotta be a reason for that.
Okay, I guess there's no way to get down there.
There's gotta be.
If that's not it, go to the factory. I thought for sure it was the gate. Like, it really isn't the gate. It really isn't the gate that goes to the factory.
Let's see.
I am so confused. Like, I'm just trying to get to the factory. What
Let's
the
see.
hell?
So,
If that's not the factory, then what's the factory? Like, I am so confused. Like, it even has the look of a factory. Look at it.
right.
That looks like a factory. I am completely lost, dude. I have no idea where to go from here. Like, I honest to God thought that, like, once we got all 3 of the ID cards, we would be able to go through that gate.
That is the factory, but you can't get in that way. You have to go in through the sewer. Yeah.
Well, we keep looking at the sewer. He won't go in the sewer.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure it out.
Like, when I shoot him, he just jumps over it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Are you supposed to do something else with the fire hydrant?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Wait, what?
What did you do?
Hold on a minute. Okay, that's not working all of a sudden. Like, he was over by the fire hydrant and I shot him and then he jumped.
Huh.
Oh, now he... What the hell? He's going down by himself now! What the hell?
Oh my goodness.
This fucking game.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So, okay, do we go up the ladder now?
I have no idea at this point.
I am so lost.
Yeah, Bakken is like, what?
Yeah, he just went by himself!
Pac-Man does what he wants. Oh, poor Pac-Man.
He's not in a good mood.
Yeah.
Alright, well, he's going up the ladder.
Yeah. Let's see where this...
Really slowly.
Yeah. Let's see where this leads. Oh, this is it. This is the factory.
Oh my god, we're finally here.
Alright. We just need to get through this area.
Alright. Get up.
I don't think you needed to shoot that.
Well, I have to now.
Yeah. Then again, they may drop something you need, you know?
Yeah, this game you never freaking know.
Right.
Like that. That
Yep.
would, that like this game would pull something like that. I'm gonna skip it for right now.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Alright. Good job, Pac-Man.
Yeah, I'm a badass.
Alright. What now?
Oh, there's a claw. No, I don't want to get grabbed by the claw. Oh, hey, we got past it. Alright. Good for us.
What is going on?
No, we got turned into a ghost. Wait, are we going to be able to get past the sensor because of that?
Oh my god.
Yow. Aw.
Oh, that's a death.
Okay, I think we have to deactivate the sensor and then maybe shoot him.
Okay, so...
Maybe? So yeah, let's get turned into a ghost. And then as soon as that light turns off, shoot Pac-Man.
Maybe I can try shooting the light.
Oh, that works too.
There we go.
Okay, good job.
Alright, so that took care of that.
Oh, we're going to the Nintendo Labo. Ew.
Oh god, what is that?
I don't know. No, it's the gum. Remember she said that there's
Oh,
gum
that's
monster.
right. They were trying to make a gum monster. I love that look on his face. You see that?
What's
That's
that? Gum monster? Please. Ah, you have got nothing on Pac-Man. Aw, why is he all...
Well, I tried to shoot it.
Yeah.
I shot it like 3 times.
Well, he's so depressed he doesn't care about the ghosts.
Oh my god. Well,
They're all grumpy about it. Oh, put in 3 cards. Okay. How do we know which ones? Does it matter?
I don't know.
He said pick a door.
Okay, door number 1. I chose number 1, but okay.
Alright. Well, he's just doing it himself then, I guess. Okay.
Oh!
So there is an order that we need to figure out.
Pac-Man, I threw you a power thingy.
It's behind you.
Pac-Man, look behind you. Pac-Man, look. Oh my god, wow. Well, I had to use 2 on this.
He's pissed that you took too long, yep.
I gave him 1. He just was too stupid to look the other way.
Yep.
Now I'm all out.
Yep. So we need to know the order, I guess. So we need to figure out what the code combination is. Is there another area off to the right?
Not.
Can you shoot the picture, maybe?
Pac-Man, I told you to turn right. Go back, you moron. Good lord.
So Sai was saying 415.
What is he getting scared about?
He doesn't have any power pellets. Maybe try going off to the right. Maybe there's a zone we can get power pellets at. Oh.
And we left.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well,
We need to get some power pellets.
yep. So guess what we get to do? We get to go back all the way back to our house, get the pellets, then come all the way back here and figure out how to get back into the factory again.
Well, I mean, it was through the sewer.
Yeah, but I still don't even know how I got into the sewer.
That's a good point.
He just did it. For no good reason.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to laugh, but... Yep. I know.
What?
I know. It's okay. I understand. This game is bullshit.
Oh, it is pure unbridled bullshit.
That's why we wanted you to play it. We want you to love the bullshit. Molded by it. Shaped by it. Grow up in it.
Oh, it's bullshit, alright. It is...
Become stronger with it.
It is truly bullshit.
You have to shoot Pac-Man before he gets to the hole so he'll jump in and not over. But I mean, he just straight up crawled in on his own.
Yeah, he literally just crawled in on his own. I didn't do anything.
And that's why we're just like, what?
I literally did nothing to get him to go into the sewer. He just did it on his own.
Yeah, he was just depressed enough that he just went down on his own accord.
Like, I still don't know how, what...
It's okay.
I don't understand this fucking
It's
game.
okay. It's okay. Nosidda, I'll let you in on a little secret.
What?
No one knows how Pac-Man thinks. No one. I'll even let you know, like, speed runs of this game. like go off the rails because of Pac-Man making his own decisions.
There are speed runs of this.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Why?
Well, this is where I belong. Just cheek chunks himself into the sewer. You found an alternate way. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Moo! Get your ass over to the fucking train station. Yeah, admire the crow, admire the chicken, admire the cow.
Yeah.
You have to save people.
You went in the sewer like the ratty is. Exactly. Leah's saying she's so amused. You want to know the hilarious thing about the speedrun of this game?
What?
They intentionally shoot Pac-Man a bunch to piss him off so he won't interact with stuff. And he'll just ignore it. And just storm past it. So like 80% of the speedrun of this game is oh no.
Leave the cat alone. Go to the train station. Yeah.
Unga bunga! Order hot dog!
I don't know. I don't.
It's all good. Well, welcome to the stream, Dedepresso.
I don't.
Or DDD Presso.
I don't fucking know this fucking game.
What is this? Saving people? Hmm? He really is kind of a... His emotional state is all over the place.
Get
That's a game over? Yep.
on the train, Pac-Man.
What was the most ridiculous deaths we've had so far? Like, there was the ketchup, there was the getting in the fight with all sorts of random stuff. I'm trying to think back, because we've had so many wonderful ones tonight. I still think my favorite interaction, though, is the dancing one.
Oh, definitely.
I love the dancing one.
Alright, let's go that way. No, Pac-Man, to the
Like-
fucking left. I told you that twice. And you're like, I'm gonna go to the right. Because that's where I want to go.
Oh yeah, we got splashed by a pool of water and we died.
Yeah. Alright.
Like, is this what existence would be like if you just purely existed on your id?
Id Software?
Yeah.
Did they develop this game?
Yeah.
Because that would make a lot of
This
sense.
this was the prototype for Doom.
Oh yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I can see
This
it.
is where all of the rage came from, and then they built upon that.
Alright, how do I get you to go in the fucking sewer?
I mean, if he looks in it enough times, he just kind of went in on his own.
How do you do it? How do you
Shoot him. Shoot him now.
And he jumps over it!
And that was too late.
What do you mean it's too late?
Turn him around.
To the right. Oh my god! I told you to go right! Why is he looking up? Go to the right! You s- Can you pick that up for me, please?
You are at the boiling point, my dude. Oh, maybe look down when he's looking at the sewer. That might work. Murder him.
I tried that already. and
Looks
it
at balloon, is happy. Meh.
I didn't even shoot it that time and he did it! I hope people have been clipping shit.
Oh god, just clip the whole stream at this point.
That's what you get, Pac-Man. Yeah, you deserve it.
Oh man.
What? Oh, yeah. Oh, now you think it's funny, and you should be like, oh, I'm gonna go in now.
Now he's just all like, he's all full of piss and vinegar. He's like, fuck this sewer, I don't care. Wait, why is he going?
What is he
What? 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 Wait, what? What? What the hell is going on? Did he find a burglar's den? What? Wait. Oh, great. There's a power pellet, but we're full of power pellets.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Okay, we still have our ID cards. I wonder if they... I was thinking, like, did they rob us?
Local fistball gets overconfident and robbed. Chat was saying, shoot the bag.
God.
How is that not a game over, but being splashed by water? What is this? Why? I don't know. I love this game. Like, there is a special part in, like, the bottom seething rage-fueled area of my heart. I secretly love this game. Oh god, this is like a guilty pleasure game, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like, it's only frustrating the first time because you know, you figure it out after that.
I think it's still frustrating no matter how many times you play it because
That's
of
fair.
the shenanigans that is Pac-Man and the way he acts. I mean, it's charming,
Right.
but it can be really difficult to get him to do what you need him to do.
Right.
But still, there is charm here, and a lot of it.
Yep. No. Blah.
Alright, well,
Okay, there we go. Would you
Well,
look
at
at that?
least I know how to handle this.
No! So, are they, like, manufacturing ghosts? Like,
I guess.
oh, it's already broken.
Oh,
Convenient.
that's convenient.
Look at the pans! Dang it. Oh, that might be the code. On the pans on the
Wait.
wall.
The pans on the wall are
That-
the code?
Maybe. Chat earlier said it was 415. So that'll save you some backing going back.
Yeah. Alright. Oh,
Yeah, we weren't able to do anything about that. Whee!
oh, now he just jumps over it.
Last time he tried to crawl under it, right?
Yeah, so I guess if he's in a good enough mood, he'll just jump it.
Right. Like a boss.
Alright, remember, do not go to the right. Okay, you said it was 415.
Yep.
Alright, so...
So, yeah, now just go ahead and shoot him. Okay.
Alright.
4. And we'll go to 1. Nope. And we'll go to 5. Nope.
Ooh. Didn't like the sound of that.
Yeah. And we're about to wrap it up. Hey, there we go. All right. Good job.
Alright.
Thank
And
you,
I've got
chat.
full pellets.
Oh.
What the hell is that? There you go.
Yeah, show them ghosts who's boss.
What? What?
Did he kill us in Super Pac-Man?
Yeah, he did.
So we need to stop them from, like... Okay, no, he's asking for the pellet. So yeah, give him the pellet, quick.
Well, no, he was asking for it before, and that didn't work. Well, I gave him the pellet before.
Yeah, I think it was just too late. Maybe try doing it, like, right when we get in there. Alright, yeah, now. What the hell is going on here?
I have no idea.
Do we keep shooting the gum monster?
What?
Yeah, what are we missing?
The thing that makes this worse is I'm limited
Yeah,
on my pellets.
don't waste your power pellets. Just okay. So let's let this one reset. So what chat is saying, make him Super Pac-Man and then keep shooting the monster.
Okay, the gum monster?
Yeah. So yeah, as soon as he goes like Super Pac-Man, you just keep wailing on the ghost with the slingshot. Or not the ghost, the gum monster.
Okay. Wait, okay, there it is.
Alright. And then just keep shooting at it. Oh yeah, every time you shoot it, it goes down. It's a race.
He's still getting higher.
Oh my goodness, we're just like stuck in a loop.
He's still getting high.
Yep. It's okay. Just keep wailing. Alright, this is your opportunity to get ahead. There's no ghosts healing them.
Ah, shit.
Alright, I think you're making some headway. Oh my goodness, this is so tense.
Yeah, because if I don't win here, we're gonna have to go back to the house.
Yep. Oh my god, this is taking so long.
Yeah.
If only we could, like, freaking shoot the machines that they keep using.
Go down!
Oh god, why is this taking so long?
It feels like it's close.
Yeah, no, you're definitely making headway. You're getting a good rhythm. I'm watching the pixels on the wall. You're definitely pulling ahead. Like, if you can keep up this rhythm, you're outpacing them. Oh. Ooh.
do it?
I think he did it.
Ah,
Woo!
my last attempt, too.
What's with the chick in the background? Yeah, she's the big bad guy. She's the boss. Congratulations!
Oh.
Also, Diddo said that you could shoot the hands as well to stop them from grabbing you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Neither did I. But he did it, and you did it your own way. No! You chewed up my gum monster! You will pay for this, Pac-Man! I'll be back.
No, you won't.
Wait, you really did beat the game? Yeah, that was the end. The ghost witch of Netor ran away with her ghost to plan her next wicked scheme. And there was much rejoicing.
All right, Pac-Man. Way to go, Pac-Man, dude. Where's our gum?
He ate it all.
I ate all of your gum. Deal with it.
Yay! Aww.
Oh.
And Pac-Man ate like 500 pounds of already chewed gum.
The end.
ABC gum.
Oh my god, that game, man. What did I just go through?
It was an emotional experience. We have all grown. Thank you so much for joining us for this therapy session. And we will see.
Therapy session. Is that what you want to call this?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were all here for.
We're calling this a therapy session now?
Yeah, we were all here to learn how to deal with our anger.
Oh, my goodness.
So on Wednesday, we're coming back to find all the cartridges, right?
No. No.
Good one, Baku.
No.
You can also make Miss Pac-Man yell at Pac-Man by going in the house and knocking over the picture. Yep. Yeah, she'll scold him. This is therapy for me. Yeah, exactly. See? Very therapeutic.
Oh.
Some advanced empathy skills. Exactly.
I will say, this game has a lot of charm to it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a
No,
lot of...
I have
work
not
that
seen
went
a
into
Super
charm.
Nintendo game. Mandrill Club.
Mandrill!
I have not seen a Super Nintendo game that has this level of detail with sprite animation.
No, I have not seen a Super Nintendo quite like this. Like a Super Nintendo game quite like this before. This is an interesting one for sure.
Mhm.
You're doing great. Now I will give you a password. You can listen to the sound test.
Oh yeah, there's only one save file in this game, so you have to use passwords to pick up at a later stage in the game.
Which I figured.
Yeah, but we cleared somewhere around 40 to 59%. It doesn't tell you exactly what percent.
That is fine enough for me. I am okay with not 100%.
No, that's not a good clear percentage. Yeah, we need to find more ways to die.
This fucking game.
It just somehow unintentionally knows how to just rub more salt in the wound.
It really does. God, I haven't got that salty with a game in a long time. Oh my god.
Oh, man. But, like, now that it's done, did you have at least somewhat of a good time?
No, I had a great time. I
Okay.
had a lot of fun.
I had to ask.
No.
Because I could tell there was points where you were genuinely just like... Uh-huh.
Where I was genuinely just done.
Tell Nos that hang gliding will be a weekly stream thing. Yeah. I wonder what 100% speedrun is like. I've never seen 100% of this. I've only seen any percent. But thank you everybody for joining us. That was a blast.
That was an interesting one, and I just to be clear, I did have fun.
Yeah.
I did have fun. Despite the rage. Despite all my rage, I am still having fun.
Yeah.
You thought I was about to reference a song, but that's not what happened.
Yeah, he ripped out the rug from under us right at the last minute. Well done. Demac is saying it's one of those games that pisses you off just enough that you buckle down because you're not going to be beat by the damn thing.
Yep, and then at the end of it, you're just like, you know what? That was fun.
Yep.
This is just one of those games that, like, it's kind of a rage game, but in a good way,
Yeah.
you know?
I'm not gonna lie, this is making me want to play a shooting game on the Wii.
Oh, like with the rectangle, like the...
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a game
laser
called
thing.
House of the Dead that has brilliant voice acting. And by brilliant, I mean absolutely god-awful, and it's hilarious.
I think I've heard of it. Isn't it like an on-rail shooter?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard of it. House of the Dead.
Yeah, I have House of the Dead 2 and 3 on the Wii. It's like a combo game. And it is co-op, so we can both play together.
I'd be interested to check that out at some point. And also, while you were setting up the game for me to not see any of it until we started, I was looking at your game collection. My God, you've got a lot of Dynasty Warriors games.
Yeah.
You've got a lot.
Yeah, I know. I
Dynasty Warriors
really
game.
like that franchise.
You do. I could tell.
Yeah. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I could tell a whole story, but I'll probably save that for tomorrow because it is getting late and I don't want you driving in the rain.
I think it's too late for that at this point.
That's fair. So
It's okay.
one of the things about Dynasty Warriors that nobody ever realizes is that the ranks of characters are just pitch shift in terms of what their death scream is. So the lowest ranked have the deepest voices, and as you go up to the higher ranked general infantry, they get higher pitched. And so you kill like the base of like, oh, and then you kill it's like, oh, 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 ah! And for some reason, that's like the one thing me and Wade, whenever we played those games, stuck out to us. And so we're just like, is the entire army in this game just like a choir? It's been like forced to fight.
It kind of reminds me of like just like unlocking like stupid little cosmetic things like that. It kind of reminds me of Jack 2. Like one of the first rewards you get is big head mode,
Yeah.
where Jack is literally just got a huge ass head, which since the cutscenes are in engine,
Yeah, he has them in the cutscene.
he has a huge ass head in the cutscenes, and it's great.
Yep. Chat was saying, oh lord, look in Typing of the Dead if you want to experience. I have that game, and we are going to play it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I actually thought about having TC show off her typing skills, because she can type like a beast.
That would be that could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Which Jack 2 is another game I want to play at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Like that, I've actually been in a Jack and Daxter mood lately, just to play in my own time. But I've been trying to hold myself off for when we stream Jack 2.
Yeah, I understand.
So, because we're gonna stream that game for sure. Because Wade and I did a Let's Play of the first Jack and Daxter way back when.
Yes, the pre-Chronic Legacy.
Yep, the pre-Chronic Legacy, as we called it. But I'm looking forward to that because I know there's some people in our community who have not seen Jack 2, and I invite you guys to check it out because Jack 2 is just, there's so much wacky bullshit that happens in that game. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it tries to take itself so seriously with which is hilarious in
Compared to its origins.
well, like not its origins, like the fact that it tries to take itself so seriously in the midst of all this cartoony bullshit that happens is what makes it hilarious.
Right.
So, it's like there's literally a character in the game that is literally half parrot and half monkey,
Yep.
and the game justifies it with just one quick line of him. He says, "Yeah, I know my mother was very vindictive." And that's it. That's all we get.
Yep.
Like through the whole game.
It's all the backstory you need.
That's all the backstory we get about the fact that he's half parrot, half monkey.
Oh, God. Well, that was an experience. So, I guess we should go ahead and kind of wrap up because
It is really late.
it's really late. But real quick, we'll let everybody know what's going on. So, tomorrow we will be finishing off Civilization 6. That will
Yep.
be the grand finale of our big-ass war game.
Yep.
And
And that's gonna be fun.
the following week on Wednesday, we will be doing one more stream.
Yeah, we're gonna do one stream on Wednesday next week, and then after that we're going to be away on our trip.
What are
So-
we streaming Wednesday?
I don't think we figured that out yet. We can talk about it.
Okay.
But
We'll announce that tomorrow.
yeah, but we're gonna do a stream next Wednesday, and then after that we're going to be going on our trip. So next Friday and Saturday there will not be a stream.
And potentially Wednesday we might not
Yeah,
stream, depending on how
potentially.
we're feeling.
Yeah,
Because we
but-
may be just tired.
Yeah, there may not be a stream the following Wednesday after that because we're probably just gonna be really tired. But we will definitely be back streaming the following Friday and Saturday.
Yep.
So at most we'll be gone for a week.
Yep. So we're gonna go to Bakata's wedding.
Yep, and hang out with everybody. So
Wish him a happy mirage.
yep, so we gotta stream next week before that, and then we'll be away for at most a week, but potentially whoa.
Was that a lightning flash or was that the TV? Oh fuck! Damn, I felt that.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll see you guys later. We're gonna have to wrap it up before something bad happens.
Yep, computer's going off. See you everybody. Bye.
Bye.